morning.
Oh, you were up and at 'em. Morning.
Couldn't sleep that much. Well,
Mm.
where's the difference in that?
You know, this loud thing.
How'd you sleep?
Alright, I guess.
That's good to hear.
Yeah.
Alright.
When was that a thing?
Going to be a bunch of us being busy again, so if
Mm.
we don't, hopefully I'll be able to talk to you again by tonight, because I don't want to get dragged around all night or all day and night.
We'll see. Regardless, stay safe.
We'll see. Alright. Should we go check up on Solis then?
Yeah. Okay.
And we're the first ones out by the looks of it.
Goodness. Huh. Is that a good or bad thing?
Magic. Usually a good thing.
Mm.
More times than not, a bad thing. But we'll figure that out once we leave.
Mm-hmm. We're going. Where we go? Sometimes.
I was going to get breakfast.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Right.
Morning.
Good morning.
It's still up there.
And my favorite.
Yeah.
Rice.
Rice is good. Mm.
I can't tell. It's just
Eat
very
it.
bright.
It's breakfast. Duh. I don't know, ask Big Man, maybe. Why are you looking at me like that?
Okay, what is it? You have tried.
I don't.
It's rice. You can tell from the...
No.
Can you? Very hard.
at least
It's
you-
breakfast!
if you
Just
look
eat
close.
it! It's
If
energy!
it's you look... Actually, it's right there. Let's check.
Yeah, so let's check. Yeah, that's. Doesn't help.
Nah, let me see.
I mean, the tooltips.
Oh,
It's
shoot!
oatmeal.
It's oatmeal!
That
Mm-mm-mm.
does not look
Mm-hmm.
It does not look like oatmeal at all.
It is oatmeal.
At least we have something left.
Morning, Penny.
Shuri, can you I'll sit
Watch
down.
him while I grab his food.
Yeah.
Then I'll go over there.
Yeah. Just chill out.
Okay.
Do you know if there's...
if it's what I was.
Great.
Oh.
Morning.
If you're referring to the
Morning.
thing that I...
Thank you.
No worries.
It doesn't matter.
Something has started again in all of them.
Take the food back.
No.
You're
You have to
fine.
eat.
Yeah.
No,
I was grabbing him a sandwich.
it's because.
Oh. Well, we have dubious oatmeal.
Sorry.
We should oatmeal.
I'm not even gonna ask.
It's oatmeal!
I
Mm-mm-mm.
don't like that.
Oats.
Oats that are a meal.
Just
My brain hurts.
I don't know.
boiled oats.
I don't know, it's energy. That's all that matters for me.
Morning.
No one put anything special in it.
Should be good.
I don't know who made it.
What's for breakfast today? Oatmeal.
That is me.
How you feeling?
Can I get them unbound just for a moment while I eat?
Too healthy for my liking.
In my chest.
Too healthy.
The impression nobody's mixed anything into
Thank
it,
you.
so I think it's literally just oats.
Yes. Don't you... Berries, honey, and sugar. A little bit of sugar. You didn't think to add that?
Good. Sorry to be such a hassle for these past few days, but you have to watch me.
Don't worry about it.
No worries at all.
Well, I wouldn't say don't worry about it. He did like poison
Well,
the shit out of
yeah,
stuff,
he did, but
he
you
did,
know.
but it's not.
but I get it. No,
I don't know how to
I get
phrase
it.
it.
Sentiment's fine.
Mm.
Probably happens about the same reaction she.
I know what I'm guilty of. There's only so much that I can do to make up for it.
No, just keep doing what you're doing, which is nothing, and it'll be fine later.
Well, there's something that I could technically do.
You know, I updated my model and I didn't test it. I changed how the tail wags, and I don't like it. Oh, I wasn't listening.
It's a good thing
so
for
ominous.
Rosewood.
I know, but if you phrase it like that is so
I know.
ominous, and no one's going to take it as a good thing.
Let's hope that thumping will stop.
That's fair.
After.
So I did have a question. You all dealt with all the Setting Sun members that were there, right?
I would think so.
One jumped into a ravine, if I recall, but I think that we dealt with the rest of them.
Okay, that means my idea could still technically happen then.
To be fair, I expect
That one that jumped into the ravine. Minding.
You're not surprised. I'm not surprised. This little man right
What do you mean by that?
What does that mean?
We allowed didn't
Well,
know about this. I feel like that's something that we need to know about.
I'd prefer personally.
Well, I mean, the Setting Sun don't know that I'm trying to, you know, turncoat.
Must be made.
You're saying that there's a survivor, they... Oh, okay.
For personal request,
I wouldn't mind. So long as
That's
there
like
was
him getting his
somewhere
Oh, there's a road idea.
else. The things that they say.
I talked to the others.
You could
about it
guarantee my
rather than just
survival.
go
He turned his
head
head
first.
I know.
He didn't like it.
I know.
I did offer it. Try to give him.
Talia's freaking me out.
I have a chance, but I'll see if I get that chance.
Isn't that
Hmm.
Mhm.
It's not as if any of them
You can eat really, you can eat bugs,
For now, though, I just have the chairs every meal.
just not in high quantities.
That's fair.
yeah,
What did you have in mind, expected.
It's good to give him a balanced diet, otherwise he gets
Thinking
fat.
it was
And then
fully
what did you have in mind?
so
Sounds like you're swimming.
Hey, Jackson.
Well, the Setting Sun don't know that I've turncoated yet.
wonder she didn't.
What's Captain?
I don't...
Prisoners aboard.
I don't know.
We're turned over to Batham.
Okay.
There's anybody
Then there
else
was one that got away, jumped into a ravine. From a ravine, at the very least.
If they're turned
I'm
over
going to
and
go
they're being held in
toss that
custody,
out.
as long as they're not able to get out anytime soon, technically they wouldn't be able to know.
I mean, I guess, yeah, if he gets to where we're going first, then...
The ones who have had
At
nothing
that
to
point,
do
if
with
the
Morning.
other ones get there, it's too late.
Morning.
Morning.
Hi.
Morning.
I think I'm gonna. Depending what happens, I think I'm gonna have some conversations.
So you didn't sleep well?
I'd like to. It'd be a way to guarantee my
I don't envy you.
survival to
That's
say
for
the least.
certain.
Squirming on the ground. It's wonderful.
I'm going to check
sure
around
whether
for
or not
solace
you
for a
think
moment.
that is going
Okay.
to be the criteria that matters there.
Because I really
No,
don't.
he runs around as a
That's
big
fair.
lizard.
Understood. At least that's
Although
not been what's
little
put
bastard
forward.
sleeps on a pillow and everything,
So
so...
I
It has
can
before.
As with what has been put forward.
in bed. He deserves it.
It's a bit up in the air.
It is.
You weren't turned over.
I wouldn't call you that.
That's for what I'm doing
Personally.
today. Just
Where we're at right now.
Even if I
somehow come across
do feel
reaching
close
out
to the other
a few
one.
people
Jack's nest for my
I'm
health
still you.
and related to
Yeah.
things. That'll happen at some
Hey,
point.
Jackson.
You should talk to people about
good.
that.
Okay.
If one or the other of us has been resting at any
See
point.
if we can strike up a trade.
Perhaps
deal.
today.
I need to be attached to someone to at least
Maybe
appreciate
there's
some
Understood.
company.
Morning, Chancellor.
I know. I'm going to
It
be
is
with.
Fair enough.
Okay.
I feel like we've been cheated.
And I'm going to be with Tara no matter what today, so there's at least that.
Sandwiches in there. Did you not see the
That was good.
There was no
Here's the plate back.
They were not there.
Did
Before
you take that
guys
back?
go on.
Yeah, I got you.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm not sure if there are any meetings, but I'm gonna try to catch them before.
Oh, I'm
Before
sure there
anything happens.
probably will be.
Involved
In fact, I'd be
I couldn't
concerned if there
imagine.
wasn't, given that they only have a few more days before it gets here.
Yeah, there was a shallowing that
fair enough.
arrived and helped us close.
At least as far as the Setting Sun goes, I'm the only one that I know of.
Yes.
His ears are flattened.
Have you had a conversation
Was there any
Mhm.
special?
Since the
I don't know. I think I know this with Laurie and the
Guess
others.
whatever the hell you want. That's what was talked about.
But what did she ask for
I
something?
get it.
Right? She asked
No,
for.
you well enough.
Thank you.
You can keep it neutral until you have all the details called wrong.
So, what's your all's plans today so that I know who I'm
So it was made divine
sticking
that
with?
went out.
No idea.
Yeah,
Honestly,
that remains to be seen.
For your sake.
I guess we'll figure out when Captain's meeting happens, or if something else happens, or whatever.
I attended my first one like last week.
Oh yeah, how was it? Oh, yeah.
I mean, I'm glad I attended, so I know what's going on. But oh my, just
So much
yelling.
tension, it can... Oh,
It's
so much
stifling.
tension, more yelling.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Actually,
When was the last time
say,
you
can I
actually
talk
had
to
a
you just
break?
before I go off?
Yes, please. I'd love to go
The
to
kitchen.
before I woke up.
Alright, I will go grab
Kitchen. Sure.
Sleep does not count.
Well, if things do get busy, you could probably always drop me off in the cell if the others have been turned over. It's probably empty at this point then.
That's a good point.
I think it is. I think we sent people
Yeah.
under city.
I'm not gonna stop you.
Mm.
But
Well, from what
But
Talia
there are
said, that
probably
they were,
people
they
here
were,
who want to,
Fine, promise.
use, so probably should keep at least one watch.
You know,
Yeah.
sure. It was
Try and take it to
beyond
POV if you
capture
can.
show.
Today. Just to recover.
That's understandable.
Get your wits in the back
Yeah.
balance.
Yep.
If we absolutely have to, though, that'll be the plan.
Make proper
Mm.
choices.
Mm.
If not,
Well, done eating. You should probably
Okay.
make sure to
I want to go back up to the top, so I
Okay. Well, then we can go back up to the top then.
sounds good. What are you doing?
I have no idea. I'm standing here.
All right. Well, I'm gonna go up where
Okay.
wind
I'll
and
probably
stuff
just.
is, because it's
Yeah.
fun and nice. So
Yeah.
do whatever you
Probably
want.
walk around. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
I kind of figured out
Essence, maybe
what they want to start with doing today.
Many
We can
different
join you on
versions
the
of
Oasis strip if you wish.
I killed only
What you guys would like? Like, what are the things?
Sunny. Morning.
I did the right thing, I do it again.
They can get good just as quick.
They can't get their heads wrapped around us, that's their
Stick to what you know. Hold on to what you're here for.
Alcohol's too long for those. No, road is too long for those with the goal. As we say in
You understood?
I got like a weird fucking thing in my neck, but yeah, I'm fine. You?
As
I
good as I
wouldn't put
can.
that down. I'm just coming to you in a place of similarity.
Started to see
If you
today.
Trying to find.
Excuse me.
The people look at them like doorways, right? But more like fabric.
Appreciate the company for breakfast.
Thin
Of course.
divisions within the reality.
Sure.
Excuse me.
Each other.
Mhm.
I don't know either.
Tightening.
I need to talk
Once
to
he is awake and
the Chancellor.
not crazy,
Right.
we can get that out of him.
Actually.
Right.
What you pondering?
I just been sharply on guard for any future attempts.
Hi.
Instances.
That shield goes. Just waiting to talk with someone, that's all.
Absolutely.
Just thinking about it.
You okay?
And that classic, like, pondering.
Yeah,
It's like,
just my
what's
heart
what's going
Oh, right.
is just pounding a lot,
I guess I
so
didn't mean to do it on purpose, but yeah.
meaning that it's getting closer. So
But
Is
you
there
don't have a
something
lot
I
of time
could do to
prepare.
help?
You have fun with
Yeah.
your thinking and waiting
It's
on
fine.
us.
Thank you. And you have
Just
fun
keep
as
an
well,
eye
okay?
on Luca for me when you get the chance.
Nothing right now.
Yeah, I don't want to,
I think we're pretty good friends,
crowd
right?
him.
I'll figure it out.
Yeah. Yeah,
Yeah.
did he just not sleep well? Do you know? You look...
He's not taking many breaks and he's skipping out on food. He had about 2 bites of his sandwich and then decided to try and give me the rest of his sandwich. I don't want him doing that. Destroying himself and he doesn't realise it. Or he's... well, too focused on things.
Mm.
Can I hand him off to you really quick? Because I gotta do something.
Yeah.
Do you want me to
Appreciate it.
sit at the other table while you're
I
having
mean,
a...
if you want to sit down, I don't mind. It's okay. Be real quick.
I'll be right here, within view. Yeah.
I'll,
Just walk around Northern's.
I don't like that he's not eating, so I'll make sure if he's not going to listen
He is
to his own
eating, but only
team.
slightly, I guess.
Well, he's a
I
big
think
dude,
he's
so
taking
he
the
needs
advice.
to.
I can
Okay.
do it later. I just want to get
Not
this,
big, but
talk done first.
Strong.
yeah. I'll keep an eye on him.
Just keep an eye on, yeah, just, if you could, just... when we're not there, we need somebody else to keep an eye on him, because we do worry for him. We don't
Yeah.
want him flunking out on necessities when his team worry, so...
Yeah. Well, you don't gotta tell me twice.
Thank you.
Yeah. You take it easy. As much as you can. I wish I could help with the pulsating thing, but I don't know if
That's fine.
distractions help.
It just
but-
means I can prepare more for this Leviathan, so...
Mm. Yeah.
We can all do that. That's what we can do. I believe we're going to the Oasis today as well, at least with Luca. So,
Okay.
you can join us if you wish.
Yeah, if Tara doesn't have any plans today. Okay.
Perfect.
Because I did some bad things, I have to pay for it.
Why do
Thank you
bad?
for the talk.
Thank you.
If good, why do bad?
No problem.
I'm gonna go see what my team needs.
Because I was confused at the time and I was ordered to do so.
Great.
Uh,
Have a good day. Yeah.
Those
so-
results you had asked about the other
Even so, I know I can't take back what I already did, and
I'm free.
I still find what I did do better than what I didn't.
through a door or something.
Oh no, where did
Taurus, we may need some help for a moment. Nothing too extreme. It's just Jackson might have
I
had a
know
break.
it was what I did was
We need some knowledge.
worse to those that I now care for personally, but
Steady.
it was better than
Yes.
Do you know where Riley went?
He's in the
putting them and even more people at risk
Aetherite research.
Through that door.
in a much worse situation. And so I'm tied up because I know that no matter what I say, there's nothing I can do to gain forgiveness besides just one, complying, but two, letting them do what they will.
So, no can trust anymore?
I'll leave that to you.
Hmm.
You're allowed to make your own decisions, and everything I did speak with you about still stands.
Bunks maybe.
Just make sure you still eat, okay? Make sure you eat, you take care of yourself, you drink plenty of fluids, and you get plenty of rest. No matter what happens to me. Can you make sure they do that? They tend to be a little hesitant at times.
Yeah. Even if it's a tiny little bite, it's better than nothing. My mom used to give me plain foods when I didn't want to eat. Like breads and stuff.
Good.
That's 2 people I gotta make sure eat. Gosh. Man. Solus picks a second soon. Kind of weird just having that blank.
Oh, that's right. You said you went last week. Penny said that they're going this week. Guess he's
Yeah.
just floating between the members of
Yeah.
Terra.
Yeah, I mean, I guess it'd be okay if I was second, but I don't know. That's his decision. It was just a lot of yelling. Half the time wasn't really constructive, but I'm still glad I went.
It's an experience.
Yeah, you can call it that.
Sometimes. No matter what, experiences can lead to new discoveries, realizations, things like that.
Yeah.
Something going on there.
Yeah. I don't know. She's going through a lot. I don't know how to even start.
Yeah, well, last I knew she had lost her memory, so... There's a start, I guess.
I know you just
You don't
went
have
up
to stay here.
top deck. Yeah, I was about to say, I know you just went up there, but fresh air is
Yeah.
always good. So.
Yeah, we don't have to stay here if you don't want to. I'm just following you wherever you go.
Yeah.
Just a tip, though. You should probably let me go in front.
Yeah, that's why I'm holding the door open.
It's a scratch. Okay.
Ready? Were you near the rift?
Yes. I had to get near the rift in order to get the rift touched away from it. But that only really affects you.
If you see Letheriel, send him up.
I don't know where you usually sit,
There's...
but
Yeah, I usually just stay around. Here is as dusty as usual.
Having self-check, that's we could use a test that was not near the rift, but oh well. Do we have anyone else that stayed away?
I'm gonna keep an eye in case Solus doesn't show up, just in case. I don't know where he is. Oh, there he is. Okay.
I'll stay over here.
Morning.
What?
I was waiting for the meeting, so apologies.
We'll
talk after.
How's the spa? Yeah, more just practice than anything, but good. I got a lot to learn.
This morning at least.
Nice.
Just checked the other day. It was the same as everyone else.
So we're all on the same progress then.
Oh, Shuri, have you seen Kaket at all?
No.
Probably the Oasis then. Okay.
Need me to deliver something?
Oh, no, we just talk to them later, you know, about
Oh. Okay.
Oh.
Yeah.
There we go. Actually, I have some news for you.
Alright, well, they're all set. Uh-oh. Oh. Kaket has crested the sand dune.
Is kit needed for the meeting, I'm assuming?
No, Solus was just gonna ask her something. But that's gonna have to wait for however long they yell at each other and
After the
therefore.
meeting.
Yeah.
I'm sure it's not always yelling, right?
Yes.
Solus told me that was on the tame side, the one I attended, and half of it was just yelling at each other. So, if that's on the tamer side.
Maybe it's because the one I saw, they kind of all went quiet when I entered the room, and then they yelled at me to get out. I can't blame them. That was after Who I Was came out.
Are you okay? Okay, I'm sure he's fine. Are you okay?
I love my tracking sometimes. I love my tracking.
You're okay. It's okay. It happened.
You just sit back here.
Yeah,
Is there
you
nothing
still.
weird?
Yeah, you can sit right there.
Yeah. So, moon, the sun, and now the stars.
Yeah. I didn't see what happened in the stars. I was just told they're just gone. Forest Airy. I know he.
Yeah, he did. I talked to him a couple times about him. Wasn't much, it was mostly just stargazing.
But thankfully, he's got people to confide him who also worship the other Celestines. So, at least there's that.
It's still a sad loss.
Yeah, it is. But there's comfort in friends.
Yep. That's true. You know, there's a part of me that wonders how long the ruse would have probably kept going if I hadn't have said anything, but I'm so glad I did.
It was the right thing to do.
Well, they were throwing Jackson under the bus, and he was one of the ones who actually, try to make sure I was alright most of the time. It may not seem like much to others, but it's good enough for me.
I mean, without you, we probably would have been still running around with our heads cut off. So.
Maybe. So, at least for now, it's probably a good time to rest and recoup after everything that happened.
Yeah, but we still gotta prepare, which seems like it's coming along decently.
Has the information been...
realize those platforms.
Yeah.
Has the information actually been spread beyond of where we're probably going next?
Loosely?
Yes.
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah.
Luckily we probably still have a couple weeks, but, yeah.
There's still more than a ample chance for us. We'll be able to do it. I'm confident in us.
I'd rather stop it from happening.
Exactly.
Gaia may be hurting, but it doesn't mean that she deserves a swift death.
I've seen the future. She's going to be able to recover. I stood by her side for thousands of years, and I'll do it again. She just needs rest.
Oh, it's weird. For the greater part of my life, I thought that people weren't able to really recover, but
Haven't you seen
there's
people
only so much that...
with wounds? How many times I got cut right down the middle, and I'm still recovered?
I know.
People are able to recover. And I'm almost certain, from what Gaia showed me, she'll be able to do the same.
I'll admit this to the two of you. While I want people to be able to recover, it's still more of a morbid curiosity of seeing how far people can go and still recover from it. It's,
I don't think that that's something that we should try to worry about. It's better to help people, after all. Why
Well,
not
of
people
course,
suffer
helping
whenever you
folks.
can prevent it?
Of course,
You know,
but the main thing
curiosity.
is that the curiosity is more seeing what the small group that they were so worried about that they had to send a spy in to find more about them and see what they can do.
And I think that proves more than enough that we're actually confident against them. So worried that they sent in a spy.
Well, I'm just one of their spies that can't even use mind magic, so there's that.
No matter what.
I will say, once again as well, the greater majority of the organization, the larger public side of it, does still want to help people.
It's just the underbelly.
Though, they weren't technically all bad either.
Already done.
They at least treated people nicely. In their own twisted ways.
Letting you know, Jackson had a breakthrough.
Good for him. On what?
With Opalite.
Oh.
Opalite
Sorry, just
research.
really vague, like magically,
breakthrough.
spiritually.
Also
Emotionally?
spiritually, to some extent. He'll explain it all to you. He's in the workshop right now, rambling up a storm. I don't understand half of it, but he has actual merit to what he's talking about now.
Sweet, great. I mean, yeah, like you said, I can't wait to understand none of it, but I'm glad we're getting somewhere.
Part of it's magical, to be fair. The
I understand
explanation
that.
is. Exactly.
Sick. I'm wicked at magic.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We know. Is there anything that we should know about with the meeting?
Well, we're the same Leviathan stuff. We're fighting out here. I mean, you can see fortifications already starting to be built. Some people are going down below into the city to talk about getting black iron through trade and such. Some people are making breakthroughs on the Rift illness and seeing like what's going on with that. They believe we've maybe got 3 to 4 days before the Leviathan shows up, so that's our time limit.
Got it.
Maybe, knowing our luck, expect a little bit less. I'm guessing too, honestly. But, you know, basically be
we'll be
ready.
working with them to like get cannons and stuff too.
Go in high gear then. Got it.
Hey, Angel.
Yeah. We, once that thing comes through the desert, we throw everything we have at it and then some. Because a lot of good people down there, and they don't really deserve to.
Make sure to show it what for.
Wasteful. Stronger now, anyway. We've got more equipment on our side, and this time we actually have, you know, time to really prepare, and a city that likes us. So,
City
we're
that's
making our
actually
chances a
helping
little
us
bit more.
rather than just a small private military.
I'm not being hunted down by an entire
You'd
fucking
think
religion.
you think that they would have wanted to help, knowing that.
I wanna update my avatar. I can't fix the glove thing, but I can fix the
Fine is the
tail wag
downfall of
thing.
many.
But as soon as I upload, it's probably gonna kill me. So I'm gonna
continue my
wait until I
training with
got quiet.
but
Stop! Oh my god! Wait, you hoist him off on me.
Yeah, I need to find Kaket at some point because I know she's interested in the
She's
ruins
downstairs,
thing.
if I recall.
Cool. I'll go
Okay.
talk to her soon about that. See who she wants alongside that because I know she needs fighters. I think, and that's like I'm great at that. So,
All right.
cool.
We'll go follow him around to make sure that he doesn't get in trouble.
Okay.
Well, yeah, kind of a free day. Do what you gotta do. Train. Get ready. Prepare.
Free day to prepare.
Okay.
Take it easy if you gotta.
I gotta make sure
I'll see you
other
in a
people
moment,
take it
Shuri.
easy.
Quick question.
Yeah, that makes
Yeah.
sense.
The
No, I was just saying that makes sense
Oh.
with how much
Oh,
folks
no.
that was going on.
work around
this
here.
breakthrough, was it in regards to anything with the devouring or rift touch?
Nothing with the
Or was it
Oasis.
just something?
More of figuring out how the light actually works. Nothing with disease research, unfortunately.
I was just checking because we had a few theories of using it to help treat it, so I didn't know if it was in regards to that or not.
Needs help?
Thank you.
If I do find
Have you seen Riley by chance? Or Amber?
Shoot. Neither of them.
I think the last time we saw them, they were underneath, but that was a while
Yeah, that
ago
was
before the
that's
captain's meeting.
like 20 minutes ago. So
Underneath? Off the ship or below deck?
Below deck.
below deck.
I haven't seen them in a while either.
Thank you. Could probably avoid
Good
the mess
luck.
hall since that's where they last were, so I doubt they're still there.
Already tried that, yes. We've been all throughout the ship almost. Thank you.
Good luck.
Oh, so went off to the Oasis during the captain's meeting.
Yeah, I think people are gonna use that place as time to unwind, at least while they can, before we shove our faces into fortifying and training. Yeah.
Then have to deal with Leviathan. I genuinely hope
We're able to take it down this time. I know, I say we, but I didn't even do anything last time, and I'm not gonna do anything this time, really. Not really anything I can do, but...
Can look after my 2 Ferrari for me.
I can do that. If they let me.
I'm sure they will. Oh.
Something going on over the side?
Okay. That's...
They were up there when they saw it. Do you want to go over there and see?
I'm sure it's okay. It's a Ignis thing.
We can only hope. You can really only hope. I don't normally hear everyone yell out like that.
I'm
Is it
sure
bad
about...
that whenever I look up now, I just feel a little bit sad. I
I
didn't know
mean-
the deeper meaning behind all of them like hysteria, but the stars are still pretty.
It's just lonely
Moon was
when you look up
nice.
there.
And the sun was better orange.
Yeah. Solus just thinks Festus is asleep.
We can only hope, but
I mean, there wasn't any, like, big ol' fanfare, like with the moon. It just rose up and it was purple. We would have heard at least something, you know? Or, at the very least, when we go to the markets, I'm gonna try and see if there's any message boards or anything or news, or if people, you know, heard the sun explode or something.
well, we do know something's going on up there, sadly, because of Scorn.
Yeah.
But we can only hope.
We'll figure things out.
Mm-hmm. People can recover. Things can
Mm.
recover.
Yeah.
Martash.
Man,
Maybe it is
jeez.
just an Ignis thing.
Yeah.
Maybe it is just an Ignis thing. Hopefully. I pray with all things that it's just an Ignis thing.
Mm. Sure, just trying to wrangle people together, maybe? I'm not sure.
Actually, that's a curious question. Do you have any of the Celestines that you follow?
Valkyrie. My family has a shrine dedicated to her. Or had, but yeah.
Sure to parent my now that I did follow Gaia for whatever twisted or wrong reasons, but I'd still like to say that I do, just for better reasons.
Mm.
Hopefully.
Lorium's proof she's not done yet.
Mm-hmm. And I hope you don't mind if I pick your brain a little bit, but how do you do it? How do you all do it?
Do what?
Out there. Oh. Despite everything I've done, I'm still scared to my very core whenever I even see a Rift Beast. I barely
What?
tame them.
What makes you think we're not scared too?
Well, then let me rephrase it. How do you push past it?
I don't want any other kids, like I was 10 years ago, to feel the fear that I felt. So that's why I push forward. Because I can.
You certainly made a lot of lives better from the things you've done already.
He was just asking how we do it.
Then I can only hope that we all can take out that Leviathan when it gets here, so it can't raise any more Droza.
We will.
Or further than Droza.
Is it the same
chance of things
Leviathan?
stuff
It's the same. I would think so. The one that you're flying circles around. Yeah.
I hope there's not more than one of those things going around.
I mean,
I'd
that
hope.
giant worm.
There are several Leviathans. They do exist. There's more than one.
I'd hope
but,
there's
like,
not more than one in close proximity then.
Yeah, probably just the one. That's alright, we got this. I'm full circle now anyway. Yeah. Things are gonna get cooked.
Mine.
I haven't learned any of these spells, but I'm gonna run it back anyway.
For the markets too.
Yeah.
Oh, by the way, because chances a good chunk of Terra is going to be missing for a little bit today. The Kopesh and Kaket has said to make a small team, apparently. I have no idea why. But she wanted to bring me, Penny, Lorium, Lafron, and herself to go in. So I'm not really sure if you want to go hang with another team today, if there's anyone else you want to spend time with.
I got invited to Oasis, and also I got told to make sure other people take care of themselves, so I can do that.
Good idea.
Just be safe. Please. I don't have to tell you guys that, but...
Leave me with Jackson, feel free.
Okay.
That's true. I mean, yeah, no, I trust Jack to help keep you safe. He can talk about the opalite stuff. I tried to find him soon, actually. He's probably still in the engine room,
He's
right? No one's
in
seen
the
him yet?
engine room, yeah.
Okay, I'll
Having
have you seen
epiphanies about
Kaket's
music.
Kaket's in the matchbook right now, but like all of Ignis is in there, so
Right.
it's probably some like big talk. And the last thing I want is to fall asleep through one of their talks again. So I'm gonna find Jackson real quick.
Okay.
Fall asleep and then proceed
Where
to
should
wake
I
up
go?
in there.
Should I just stay out here?
Wherever the wind takes you, I don't know, the usual.
Got it. You know what? I haven't talked to my old captain in a hot minute, so I'll be right back.
Go for it.
Gone. So is the plan to get as much
Wait,
black
was he a
iron
part-
as possible?
Who's he flying to? He was a part of Aqua? I didn't know
From
that.
what I've heard, yeah.
Oh. But yeah, the plan is to start up trade because, you know, black iron can affect Rift Beast, so even, you know, someone without any magic can still fight back. So we plan to get like stuff like ballista and cannonballs just loaded with it.
Think it's gonna bring another giant horde with it?
More than
'Cause
likely.
honestly, if it's just the Leviathan is bad enough from what I heard. I only saw the Leviathan as we were flying away, but from what I heard, that was a lot more than just it.
Yeah, it was basically swarming. But we've got it. We have time to repair.
Wasn't the best conditions, was it?
No, it was, I mean, it really wasn't. It was just like this tight packed city, so, you know, anything could jump out at you from an alleyway.
City, I heard there was Palvindor.
Oh yeah, we had like everything you can think of was there. So, I mean, knock on metal, I guess here, but I can only help that we only have one faction, I guess, to focus on. But we've got it. We have time to prepare it, and that's what matters to me.
And as Sola said, the city actually wants to work with us for once.
Yeah.
So yeah.
Heard you're going on an expedition.
I'm sorry that you can't come along.
It's okay.
Next one that I get invited on, I'll give you my place.
I understand it seems deeply personal to her, so I understand. It's okay.
I know.
Just make sure you bring back stories for me.
Oh, of course.
Good, that's all I need.
Who would I be?
Bad brother.
That on top
you'd
of a
still be
list of
Lorium,
things. No, I wouldn't be. There's one thing that one of my fathers taught me. It would have been to tell a story anytime that you have it.
Oh. So do you all know where you're heading out to at least?
You know what we're up against, we know what our goal is, and we know where we're going.
That's enough then, unless you're not gonna get lost in the desert then.
The only downside of this all is the fact that I'm going to have to go back to the Great Market.
It's okay. I've got
you guys seen any of the technicians? Anywhere?
No.
A couple of them are downstairs.
He's so fast. You see Penny's wings? Oh my. Wow.
Apparently he wants to really tell all the Aether technicians all at once the breakthrough, so he's kind of running about
It's
now.
kind of terrifying.
There he goes.
Interesting. What the breakthrough is. It's all weird, but at the
Yeah, he didn't tell me.
it's something I
so-
understand because of rituals, but at the same time I don't understand most of it.
Well, I'm gonna go walk around and try and find more people that look like they have Aether tech, I guess.
Got it.
Okay.
They're all most of them are down by the cells.
Back down I go.
What did they discover?
I don't think that's best that I talk about it because
You know
I
what?
don't understand most of it.
Yep, fair.
Sorry.
No, it's
I
okay.
probably wouldn't get it either.
I don't really understand Aetherite, Opalite, all of it anyways.
I don't understand a lick of it.
Shiny crystals to me.
I understand bits and pieces of it. Because most of it's rooted in magic that I understand, being rituals and all of that. But once it starts leaving those bounds, it starts
Getting a bit more hectic.
Alright, who's that running out there? I didn't recognize that, actually. I don't... That was either Ivy or some stranger.
Oh, some stranger.
That's not every day you get a stranger in the desert.
Exactly, that's why I'm more curious.
Not you, Tully.
Oh, well, also me, but yeah. Well, yeah.
Okay, it was neither, it was just Angel.
A secret third option.
The secret third option.
I don't like birds at the tent anymore, Lauren.
You tell him that. He's the secret third option.
I've put up with it for a while now. Back in Hostel, I still saw that this
Okay, well, that's always... I know I've done. Alright, Ignis seems unified. Not getting stuck in that game.
I will.
What game?
No, don't encourage him.
What?
Don't encourage him.
I think it's too late. I think it's too late.
It's, yes,
Oh, you looked away. I win.
You won.
I win.
You won.
Congratulations.
Heck yeah.
I'll be very honest with you. It's quite comedic to me in the fact that every other team is very unified, very working together right now today. Well, all of our all of our teammates are all scattered to the winds. It's what else other than terror?
Hey, I mean, we kind of, you know, link back up at some point, but yeah.
Exactly.
It's funny.
We almost always do. Watching. That...
What?
You heard that too, right?
I think I did.
What?
Was that Mother Gaia, or was that... Lady Drudona? Either one? I don't... Watching. What are you watching?
Oh, fuck. I'm not sure if I had to hear that.
Are you still here?
Why can't they just say more than one word?
It's fine. Lady Drudona, Mother Gaia, whichever one of you that showed up, spoke to me.
Jack is losing.
For a moment. Is there anything that I can do? Give you something that so you can watch.
He's probably
better?
excited about his discovery.
You guys.
Oh, he's yelling.
Yeah, he was.
He's full on just yelling at the top of his lungs. He's that excited.
Lorian, quick question. By chance, did you see
Yeah,
Rowan or
yes.
anybody of Lumen?
They all just went under deck.
Understood.
Yes, there was a
Yes.
bunch of them
Go on.
above deck before, but they all.
Ben, what's
Watching.
going on over here?
I think that I've got him a puzzle piece of sorts for a moment.
You've gotten the puzzle piece.
Or at
Jack's
least
not
part
here,
of
at
a
least
sentence. A voice whispered in my ear, watching.
I hope it's watching good. Not.
Yeah, that's
I
not
fully admit that
concerning at
sounds
all,
like
depending on the
either
context.
Lady Gaia, Lady Drudona. I don't know.
We may have found a way to close the rift.
Okay,
it's a
this is
theory. It's a. Okay, Jackson, I understand you're very excited about this. It's still a theory.
We need to build it.
Is it a theory? It's a theory we're testing, right? At the
Is
very
this-
least?
No, absolutely.
Yes.
From
It
what
is.
from what I heard, it's
As
worth
soon as
it. It's
possible.
I need to
just
check on something.
Is this the cauterization thing?
We're talking in the Aether Tech lab about it. If you want to give
Okay.
a rundown.
I don't think I understand a lick, but yeah.
to give you a question, how much of a medical understanding do you have? Just, I can try to explain at least a little bit what
I can
Jackson's
wrap a
going in theory
bandage,
about.
and I can
Okay.
pack a wound, and that's it.
Apparently, there's a potential that, again, what we are theorizing right now is the aspect
Should we
that
say this around him?
the Umbra currently seems to be in. I think the best way to explain it is expanding to the point where it creates hemorrhaging, again, scars that then leak out into Astria. Something on the other side.
Something is like poking through the skin
careful
of
with
the
the blade.
planet.
Right.
There is no blade.
essentially.
You gotta close your
Understood,
eyes.
My bad. That's understood. Don't worry about it. Didn't say
Hang on,
anything.
wait,
What
is
happens
it
is.
gone?
Yes, it sure is. All good.
Okay.
All good. Essentially, think of it like how do I say this? Again, it's like basically bubbles boiling under your skin, and then they just pop at one point.
So Luca was
Okay.
right.
And if in your case,
I've
your
had that
blood
happen.
would
Which
essentially
is good,
be the Umbra leaking
right?
out from
You know,
that
now that
point
everyone's realizing
into
it,
Astria. At least that's what we're theorizing right now.
really needs to
And the
vouch for
aspect is,
himself more.
in the Umbra, at least from what Caldwell
Maybe
told
he
me,
does, and nobody listens.
nothing should exist.
For some reason.
And yet, creatures exist within the Umbra.
Lori?
So we're theorizing that.
I think I figured out my puzzle piece. It's nothing relating to gods
Okay.
at the moment. Sorry.
Again, the idea is that creatures are existing within the Umbra, we're assuming meaning the Rift Beasts. And by the understanding is that something on the other hand seems to be potentially, again, that's the part of the theory, creating things to create more pressure within it to then cause these bubbles.
Okay.
Ah, that's what we know. We know why the Rift Beasts exist. Arena
Okay.
has creation. She has divine magic along with Abyssal. And due to the fact that she has all this magic, the way that it was phrased to me was that it's like a fire mage using their first spell.
Hey,
It just
fire mage.
burns.
But again, the
Fucking say his
question
name
on
and he
it
will
is-
appear.
talk about fire, the flame comes rising.
even say
It's
his
the aspect
name.
of,
Aye.
on one hand, yes, we do have the concept of
His call sign's
her being
fire.
Arena, and she
Super-
does have the
super
connection to
TLDR,
it.
we think we figured out a way
But
to
the
close the
aspect
rift,
is
but they're
also,
testing it in the Aether,
like, what if what Caldo was right by the
Remember, I
aspect
did
that
hear Jack
something on the
yell
other
about that,
side
so that's pretty
was
clear.
created the same way as Shoth is to Arena? At least right now, Shoth is on the level potentially of a god, if not an incarnate. What if we
Yes.
have something the equivalent of Dradana on the other side?
Possibly. It would
We
make
making a god?
sense.
It's not really making a god. It's more the aspect of potentially
That's-
they're a god or incarnate existing in the Umbra.
Finding a god. Oh, okay.
Oh.
I totally see that. I mean, like, there's balances to everything, right? Everything has kind of got that, like, opposite to itself with, like, all this.
I mean, to be fair,
function.
fully understanding, I still have no fucking clue what this is all about. This is me basically just trying to regurgitate what I've just realized from talking to Caldwell and people.
Okay.
So it's a lot of
We can
specific
get on,
information that.
The lab now, if you want, but
He does, I think.
Is there something
Is
up
it
there?
Notice something
No,
like
is
that?
it's already sunset?
Another conversation where it's
yeah,
less cramped
Think
because
about this.
it'll go.
What?
No.
Okay.
It'll go.
It's
also
the
the
It's
same
always
exact
visible.
level.
No, I meant the sun's going
I'm
down.
Magic Man. I do anything
Right.
like
Wait,
sneeze
is it
blood, natural
already-
high evasion.
What
It's-
Shoth did to
it's-
Celine.
Yeah,
Something
no,
similar.
you're
Arena.
It shouldn't. It was just sunrise.
Is it already sunset? The sun's already going down? Do you
Time sure
think going-
flies.
Yeah, I guess. Did time go really fast, or...
Regardless, again,
You know what? I'll
There's-
ask, because I feel like if anyone's gonna know anything about the sun, it would be me.
Yeah, you're the sun guy.
So he's the sun guy, the fire guy.
Wow, you had a lot going on.
What's next?
I don't know.
Howdy. Is this sun setting really early today, or is it like?
You know what? You got that earship.
No.
No, is it just
Flying around, I think I caught it.
is it just like a little bit dark? I don't know.
I watched the sun go down.
It didn't go down. That's the daytime position. There's just a huge
Oh!
mountain there.
My bad.
We've just been really observant of the sun today, I guess, for the first time in our life. Sorry about that.
My
Thanks.
bad.
No worries.
Thank you.
Pay attention to one time, everyone starts freaking out. It's crazy.
He's like looking at the sky and then suddenly, like,
Yeah, no, it happened,
every time I do the night vision, it changes. It is so weird.
Do you all know when you're leaving?
Not sure. We haven't seen Coquette leave already, because if she
I mean, Ignis was having a powwow.
Ignis down in
Yeah,
down
Ignis
in the
seemed to
city.
be over there.
Oh, she went with them first? Okay. Then I'll get that done, and then
Yes.
once they're back, scatter.
Right.
I'm doing it. I'm
Something
building publishing. Fuck it.
Smart with Terra for a bit, so we actually do something be useful.
Oh?
Smart, that's like, I don't do that.
You're right. Let's just try and relax for the day. I'm kidding.
Sweet.
Lyron, where's your team?
Downstairs, mainly medical.
I'm going to poke my head into medical to make sure that there's nothing that they might need extra
That
help
doesn't
on.
sound like relaxing.
They're just having a big discussion, so...
Yeah, I mean, it's really important, considering what Aether Tech are doing, probably closing rifts. Medical might be doing some stuff. Maybe they're doing something about the rift touched.
A lot of progress, hopefully.
I know they've been working on that.
Either or, really.
You know, I can't really move my hands, but I could always, you know, if you wanted to teach you how to cook, then you don't just have to eat
Well, I know how to
boiled
cook.
water and oats.
I just walked in and just ate whatever.
I know how to make, like, I know how to make a thing burn, and then it's more edible like that. But, you know, that's
Do you know
nice.
how to do you know how to make something besides just purely roasting it?
Well,
You know, it's really romantic cooking a meal for your partner.
Okay, yeah, that probably is. You know, just it's also fun.
It's usually better to light the stove.
You can make
so
the
then the
time.
stove heats up rather than light the actual food on fire.
Just
Probably
disease
is a
research,
thing.
so I'm not really able to help with. So
Oh, okay. Well, we could. Dude, you guys want to go practice? You guys want to learn how to cook?
I already know how. So we're gonna watch you learn. Wait, do you know how to cook, Lori?
I know how to cook some things, not a lot,
Some
but
things.
Some things.
I learned from my mom. So.
I wasn't allowed to cook for about 8 years, 7 years, I think.
Oh.
So might be
I
a
ate
bit
moldy
rusty,
bread
but-
for the past 10 years and before coming to Rosewood, so you know, I didn't really have much chance to cook.
What
Well,
sort
not
of competition
exclusively.
did I just walk in on?
What?
We were just talking about cooking.
All
or
they
learning
had
to
for
cook.
breakfast this morning was boiled water mixed
It's-
with oats.
Energy, and that's what matters.
I mean, porridge is. It'll do in a pinch.
It wasn't
fuck with
porridge.
I don't know who made it. Who made it?
Oats floating in boiled
I don't
water.
know either. It was there.
We just
when
we saw it. We just ate food that was just laying there.
We shouldn't have done that.
It was.
We shouldn't have done
Want me
that.
to make you something that's not sad.
I'm full. It filled me.
I'm fine.
I was
I had a
gonna
sandwich.
offer that I could at least teach them. I don't know I'll be allowed to actually handle it, but if I can teach them, it'd still be good.
I'm okay to learn how to cook. I've not got a lot else going on. I might have to run off like halfway through it to go help with stuff, but
I'm just killing time.
It is
Sure.
killing time.
Let's go make food.
If you want to join them in keeping an eye on me, you're more than welcome to.
And at least we're helping morale, I guess. Yeah. Builds
And it
morale.
doesn't just mean
Builds morale, and also, you know, it's romantic if you cook a meal for somebody.
Aim like here.
Even though when I cooked for,
No, you're right.
it wasn't meant to. Okay.
Wait, what were you going to say? I feel like I.
We need help at the door.
Oh yeah, I got you. I got you. I cooked for Luca, and I didn't think of the implications, and that's how I'm here now.
Oh. I remember that now.
Always made good food, so. Yes, please, let's not get mold into the food storage.
We're putting mold in here?
No.
Oh.
We're not making cheese.
I was just about to say, we already have as much cheese as we need.
Molds for like cheese and yogurt.
Yeah. All right. So step 1, sanitize. Step 2, you got to figure out what you're making because we don't have enough to just waste it.
What are you making? What should he make?
We have a lot of potatoes. We have a lot of. Well, last I checked, we had a lot of potatoes. I've been let into.
I vote for bread.
Food storage for a while.
Oh.
We can
You mean to
some
make
We do have some
bread?
doughs.
I vote for bread.
I can make bread. Bread.
You can learn how to make
Bread.
bread.
Do you want to make it
This is the
from
best
like
day
scratch
ever.
or from the pre-made dough?
Oh, and then it could be like I can watch over it while you guys are
What do we need more of?
doing your thing,
Bread's just
and
my
then
favorite food, so
Oh.
I was trying to.
haven't been let
I'm being selfish.
Oh, it's good. Everyone should be selfish for a little bit.
4 days. So I wouldn't.
Well, first off, real quick, if you're gonna help him, this is like your thing. So as long as you're in here.
Either we use the dough we made and we have to replace that within the next couple days, or we make more extra dough. That's really all it does.
We have plenty of flour on that shelf right there, so if need be, we can always make more.
Terra
All
bread.
it takes is flour, eggs, water. To make the most basic of breads, at least.
We're not so
Might
poor
not
we don't
taste
have
good.
yeast.
Yeah.
What's that?
We definitely have salt.
There's yeast in.
It's like food that's alive, I think.
Yeah. It's what makes bread puffy and soft.
Oh, really? Oh, I thought it was the fire.
Nope.
No, that makes it crispy. Takes the stickiness out.
Cooking mama.
I guess we can use the pre-made
are helping
dough,
too.
I guess, and I'll just
Yes,
make.
we're helping.
I'm here for moral support and also to watch them learn because it makes my heart feel full. I am. I'm helping. Okay.
I know how to make
Get 3 or 4
bread.
batches of the dough, please.
That was my favorite thing to make at home.
I can count.
Oh, really?
Bread's my
Huh.
favorite.
All right. Now, before I give you this, I need you to take that flour and dust the tabletop. Otherwise, it'll stick. So what happens is you scoop your hand in, and then you just sort of like.
Oh, I was actually
snowball
gonna.
it.
Oh, okay.
That would have been
Don't dump the
terrible.
whole thing.
Left the firewood over here.
Right.
I'm gonna get some
Grab a
firewood into
handful,
the oven,
sprinkle.
so then when we're ready, we can.
Okay.
Got it.
Fuck it. Keep dropping it.
I'm sorry.
I mean, that's the plan.
Yes.
Yeah, but
You
I
want
like
to drop
clumps.
All right. So what you can do is
Spread out the
you
clumps.
gently pat.
And I draw a smiley
If
face
it's
right
little
here.
clouds.
Yeah.
Smiley
Gently
face.
pat. If you want to, you could even pick it up like this and just softly drop it onto the board. Obviously, not onto the floor, but yes.
I think you got it.
Were you gonna drop it on the floor?
No.
Okay.
Why would I do that?
I don't know. I'm just asking.
All right. Dough ball for you. Dough ball for you. Don't touch it yet. Don't touch it yet.
Oh.
Make sure you flour your hands.
Ah, yeah.
You can use this on the table.
Grab some on the table.
Yeah, just
pat your hands on what's on the table and then rub your hands together.
Already from
Your hands should feel softer and sort of
yeah, I do.
powdered. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
All right. You joining in on this, Shuri?
I mean, I can help. I already know how to cook, so
So,
it's a
It's a
learn.
communal hobby.
what I do with the
Consider
bowl?
it morale boosting.
All right. You keep
It's
it in the
morale
bowl for
boosting
now.
watching you both.
Oh.
All right. So there you go, my Shuri.
Oh, what am I doing?
We are gonna have to let it rise for a little while, so you might not be
This
able
is
to
the
make it
pre-made shit.
later. Oh, then
We're
never
killing
mind.
time.
Yeah.
We're making bread.
Making bread.
Do you want
making
to
bread.
make some bread?
So you see how it's sort of puffed up?
Don't think I have any
Yeah.
experience in the art.
Well, wash your hands and get to learning. What did you say?
That is a metal bowl. That is a metal bowl. Don't. That's a squash it, not
Oh.
It's like when he punched the lobster tail and the shell exploded everywhere.
I won that
fight.
I forgot that you
It was
punched that
great.
lobster.
Yeah, it exploded.
What did the lobster ever do to you?
It was fighting back. You
Yeah,
have to
I'll
like
pass along
fight
my
it to open it.
Alright, make sure to grab some flour on your hands first. From the table.
Another thing you can do is once it's all squashed down,
No.
stretch it up,
Need
fold
with
it
your
over,
hand.
and do it again.
Grab onto it.
Every time it starts puffing up.
I see.
Get up. I'm gonna get the
fast?
stoves preheated.
Not really. Not
You don't
too
have to be
much.
that showy. You can just
You are able
stretch
to
it.
apply a bit more pressure. Make sure that
Heel.
press it in a bit more.
I'm gonna get the stoves preheated. Do you know where they moved the
Alright.
matches? Or I obviously don't have access to my own.
I got some.
And now, this is the stretching part. Grab it out of the bowl. Round it right out on the table. Stretch it out.
out of the bread.
Gently.
All right. You can also
Gently.
decide
Gently
at
beat
this
it.
stage
Fuck out of
if you
the
wanna-
bread.
If you
And
wanna,
then press it down a bit more.
if
So
you wanna
don't
add
beat it up
anything
like it owes you
fruit,
money or anything.
jams,
Exactly.
sometimes you can get
You
fancy
know.
with how you like fold it over for bacon.
How you fold it and how you shape it. If you really wanted to get fancy, you can even
It's like you ever have a sausage roll.
different shapes.
No, that's expensive shit, but I always wanted to. Got an
All right,
idea.
let's make
you
one.
want to?
Hang on.
There should be some
He
sausages
has a vision.
left
Hang on, he
inside
has a
of it.
vision.
He has a
Okay.
vision.
If you're trying to
Don't
do
get
a
too
specific
artistic.
shape,
braid
It
it.
will. It will.
According to my notes,
Oh.
you were the one who was
That
supposed
is
to
a
have
nice
those.
braid.
So this is me
Another
casting
easy
Siri
way.
Wave.
According to the
This is
notes,
me and then this
you're
is
the
the
one who's
DM.
supposed to have visions, not him.
Oh, that's what you meant.
that's going to.
What did you think he was
Alright,
gonna do?
Quick
You'll
baking
see.
lesson. Quick baking lesson for the sake of my heart and not dying. Flour is a powder. Any powder is explosive. No fire near open powder. Okay?
I think he was just metaphorically saying that he's making the bread in the shape of him.
I know. I do know that. It just put it on my mind, and I had to say it
Okay.
before it didn't get said.
That is very true. We don't want to be caught in a dusty
We're not getting
I will say,
flour.
if you want to do more
Explosions are
intricate
just
shapes, it's easier to
advanced
just
baking techniques.
cut
That's
it
all it
out
is.
of the bread. It's easier to flatten the bread and then cut it out
Makes
rather
sense.
than shape it.
You could also make it like your hair, like the braid. Instead of a full.
Oh, that's
searing
easy.
way.
A searing braid.
Actually, you can do that with a
Searing
knife if you just sort of.
If you
Alright.
cut
Like
it
you
to
take
make
a
Which one do you want to
and
try and
then
make it into?
you
you can
slit
then
Do you want to
and
just
you
leave it
cut
as
it, and then
a
you open it up
loaf,
kind
or-
of like a rib cage,
Hmm.
and then you just one over the
Whoa.
other. Not a real braid,
Might
but
as
it
well
gets the same
help to have a
effect.
little variety if he's
Opening it up
getting-
like a rib cage? How many rib cages are you opening? To
Fancy
use that
with
as the metaphor. What?
No, I mean like it has little ribs then, because you
I'm just
cut
trying
it
to get it in a
open.
bowl
I mean,
then.
she's also
Oh,
a
okay.
fisherman.
Right.
I'm
Yeah,
quite sure that
and then you
she's
pull
got
the
to
little tabs.
quite
and
the amount
you-
of fish.
Oh.
I mean
in her
that
life.
too.
We're making
Yeah.
bread just to kill time.
Oh, okay.
Alright.
What kind of bread? Like
Ah. Banana bread sounds so good, but not right now.
Unless someone's adding fruit into it.
People are learning how to cook, so we can't get too crazy with bread yet.
You can
Bring it
add
out
fruit
of the
to
bowl.
bread?
Yeah.
You can add fruits, jams, meats.
Right on the flour.
Like lemon bread or
Once the flour
banana
ready,
bread
or whenever we're ready,
or bread
put it
bread.
in a
Just sort
serve.
of squish.
Alright.
Alright, braid bread.
All right. Now, you got some options here.
Lava.
If you want it to be pretty and shiny on top, we can melt some butter and then put it on top of that. If you want to like dot it with little bits and bobs, we have like raisins, we got some dried fruit, we got some sausage if you want to chop that up and tuck it in.
Do we have any jams? I think we have a little bit, at least.
Yeah.
Not a
We put 'em
ton.
up where the Ferrari
Literally
can
right
get
here.
them. They were.
Literally
no,
right here.
that's the mayonnaise.
I'll be right back.
Is this the mayonnaise?
Yeah, put mayonnaise in bread.
The Ferrari were getting their little paws in the jam.
Since
I finally switch out my avatar. I won't give it a second because I know we got some people who have shitternet. Poor things. I love this cooking mama section. I can only think about some other people having a stressful time. Shout out to Luca, who looks stressed out of his fucking mind. Bro needs some Shuri time. Clearly. That's all he needs. Clearly I am the solution. I'm not. Clarifier, this is a joke. Wait, why didn't I switch into the model? Almost forgot what I was for a second. Let's give it a second and make sure that turns off. Cool. All right. I'll give it like another minute. Drink some water while I'm at it. All right. That should be long enough, hopefully. Am I good? She's so cute, dude. I knocked it out of the park. Not to toot my own horn, but I'm really happy with how Shuri came out.
You destroy the wells, you treat into the dough.
Ugh, hairs in my face.
Garnish or something.
Alright, you like it sharp or mild? We got a little of both.
If I had to base my guesses off of what
Bread.
she likes, probably sharp.
Oh,
There's so many options.
Well,
It's
bread is a
kinda
very
the
versatile food.
staple
But,
of most places.
That's why it's my favorite.
Bread
It's
is a
like
very
how the dumpling is
It's more
beyond
of making a
borders. There's always
distinction now,
something
since I
wrapped in
noticed an
dough,
actual divide.
roasted,
There's a reason why
fried,
Think
or
about it.
otherwise warmed up.
A lot of armies' rations usually include dried breads. It's filling. It lasts. It lasts depending on how you make it, and it's good. It's tasty. That and dried meats, obviously. Anything salty usually is.
We got a little bit shredded. I can get the shredder if you need more.
This should be sufficient.
You know,
Such a-
they even also at times add fish to
Just a
breads,
bit.
which is good, unlike adding fish to coffee, from what I've heard.
What?
Who in the right
They're
mind would
doing
do
what to
that?
coffee?
Fish and coffee.
I heard that at a.
I've heard like a coffee
I've
based
heard-
I don't know, I mean,
sauce
Were
I
you
haven't been rich.
around during that time?
Yeah, but I had to kind of keep away from coffee. I was banned on the island from ever drinking it after the first time I had it, so, you know.
What happened?
From what I
Whenever I
heard,
have it, I get sleepy.
There was people that put fish into their coffee back when Rosewood was still on their island. And I only heard
The
some
opposite
tale of
effect, yeah, I don't know.
No,
Sounds
just
about
like an
right. Yeah,
actual
no,
fish.
when I drink coffee, I get energy for like the whole day. I was running laps around the island we were on.
Now that's
So-
actually illegal.
I know, I just conk
That
out.
just sounds.
I take a big old nap, so, you know, it's kind of stuff
Beans should have
that.
been grown by now. We
So
probably
there's been a
have some
bit that's
coffee
been
beans if
mixed
y'all want some.
in, and then when
No,
it's
I don't wanna
ripened,
sleep.
The rest can be sprinkled on top.
Alright.
I mean, if it
How
does
you wanna
actually
do
put you to
this,
sleep,
Mr.
that
Solus?
might be
You want the
something to
sausages on
remember if
top,
you
or
ever
you
having a
wanna
hard
tuck it
time
into the
sleeping.
grating?
Maybe.
Stuck it in. Stuck
But
it in.
I pass out pretty quick.
I mean,
We'll
we also
chop
have a
this
lot of
into little
coffee
coins then.
simply for the alchemy labs, so that's.
Enjoy. If there's too much, feel free to nibble.
And then once everyone's bread is ready, we'll then.
He's sampling. He deserves it.
Fellas don't need it all. We all gotta have parts of it.
Okay.
Look, it's a big sausage.
That was over
It's all
Philia.
gonna fit
Anyways.
into the bread.
I can mentally hear it. 3 for the bread, 1 for me. 3 for the bread, 1 for me.
Or
Okay.
murder sausage.
Did you want butter on top to make it shiny?
Sure, why not?
Where you come from is butter. From what? At home, we used to just use egg instead of butter, so that's.
Well, eggs work. Eggs
You
or
can use butter. You can use
butter
egg.
works. Yeah.
We had some at home who weren't super
Depends a bit on
crazy
the
about
flavor, I would assume.
using more eggs
would
than they
make
had
sense.
to.
Flavor and also what you have available. Eggs at times can either be more expensive or cheaper depending on your situation. So sometimes butter's easier if you have more access to things such as milk and cows, or sometimes eggs is more accessible if it's
Now I get to the artsy portion. Observe. This may look like a
Observing.
paintbrush.
Uh-huh.
This melted butter is your paint. Cover the top of it.
Cover the
Try
top.
and get an even coat.
Artiste.
Well, it's less artists and more
More
just
like our
making
taste.
sure it's in.
Our taste.
The most artistic portion of the bread is usually just depending on what shape you want it in.
Yeah, and if it swells up into a weird big blob at the end, like, bacon sometimes comes
Is he
to.
making it a very specific shape?
Hey.
Hey.
The
No,
captain's
just
apparently looking
braided
for
it.
Penny's captain. That's you, right?
Okay, because if he was trying
Yeah,
to make it
me.
a very
Oh,
specific
shit.
shape,
Sounds like
it
sounds
was
like time's up.
gonna just
Yeah.
turn into a blob.
They
Sorry,
take time, so-
I'll get this in the
We were
oven.
killing time.
No,
Yeah.
We'll
just
finish
sit
it.
down.
We'll
Alright.
finish it.
Yeah, we got it.
I'll
yeah, right
finish
there.
it.
Shoot.
I got him. Don't worry.
Thank you both.
I was making
Alright.
a sausage roll.
Searing braid.
Sausage loaf at this point.
That's a good one.
And
You
then,
can start poking me
did
now.
you get yours all dusted?
Oh, did I get your attention?
Yes, it's ready. It's
We got
just.
the
Yeah,
I would think so.
I'm
Awesome.
waiting to sprinkle the rest
Alright,
on
good.
at the last moment just to make sure it
Right,
doesn't
go,
sink
go, go.
in by accident.
Got it from here.
See you all in a bit.
Yeah, be safe, please.
Stove's warm.
Very well.
Penny already knows the fawn's waiting downstairs. I just need to grab one more.
Thanks.
He actually did pretty good.
Oh, it really is just oats floating in
Yeah.
water.
Should we tell him about the big old flower handprint he put on the back of his gambeson?
No.
I'll figure it out in due time, probably. Or it'll just get covered up by sand if they're going
I'm gonna
outside.
pour
So
this out. This is just oats floating in.
No,
Who made it?
We can do something with it. We can do something.
I don't
with
know.
it.
Me. And I don't
it's
know.
sad fucking horse food, but we can actually make porridge out of it.
Got it.
You know what? Yeah, I'm gonna grab some rice and boil it up in that.
Yeah, it's probably for the best because that is.
We got
Get my
brown
gloves.
rice, so that'll mask
Well,
some
at
of the
least it
thatness of it.
I mean, make something out of it instead of wasting it. So.
Yeah, I mean, I know I saw worse when I used
Wash
to.
all the flour
When I
off.
was younger, but I didn't make it at least. I doubt the other cook would have made it either.
One would hope.
Well, I would hope. Something going on?
You good?
If the tech division's coming up with a plan, we might need as many people with muscles, blacksmithing ideas, and blacksmithing capabilities on deck as potentially available in the night. We're gonna probably be working through it.
Okay.
It seems to be that the idea of this pinching the rifts might be the plan we're gonna be going for, at least with the devices we're working on with
Wait.
Opalite.
I don't have
So-
much capabilities
so
like that,
just
but
to,
I sleep up there, so I can help.
So just
Anything
to
helps.
clarify, this is not their plans on how to fight the Leviathan that's coming in a couple days, right?
It might. The thing
It
about
might
it, from how I
apply.
understood it, unless that's the thing,
Well, you
it
said
might work on
pinching the
both sides.
rifts. That's why I was confused.
Well, if we can
It's-
close the nearby rifts, couldn't we technically also close off the Leviathan from getting reinforcements? So then we only have to deal with it?
That's true.
What's that called?
Although, at least the
I
only
was
rift that I know we
sworn
can
you're
have
fine.
confirmed sight of is, well, currently buried under a lot of rock. I'm not sure how easily they'll be able to get to that one. I don't know about where the other ones are. There probably are several. I mean, realistically, if they just had me walk around in the desert, I could
Any help
probably
can help.
find half of them.
Yeah, but that's not gonna happen. You're not gonna walk around the desert like an idiot, so don't worry.
Well, yeah, I can fly.
Yeah, she's gonna fly around the desert like a smart person.
Wow, look, I see everybody in the kitchen's a smart ass besides Barrett today. Wonderful day. I see how it goes.
It's the bread.
I mean, you weren't in the kitchen, so if you want your moment in the sun,
With me.
if you want your moment in the sun, all I'm saying, threshold's right there.
It was too easy of a reach. I couldn't resist.
What are we without a little levity?
Ain't that
It got a little bit of lemon to it too. Some lemon zest?
Maybe when it's
What do
further
you
along.
prefer to be called?
I want to.
Given the circumstances, it is more appropriate to go by Songbird or Say. Just not Saline.
Okay.
I'm
Put
not
some
her,
salt and spices in,
and I
so
can't.
Alright.
hopefully that'll simmer.
I was just wondering. No, I just want to say that.
No.
Say thank you for stopping by. That's all.
That's sorry. It's
You don't
Oh,
gotta you don't have to justify or explain anything. I was just asking what you like to be called. That's all.
Honestly, I expected more.
hopefully it'll just be for a little bit longer.
It's still
until
tough,
we figure
but
things
when you're
out.
not in cuffs.
Hmm.
Once
I
all
don't
not
get
is
bound
right,
man.
then it'll be all right.
The proverbial cuffs.
Theoretically.
When you can walk about the kitchen unsupervised, then I'll rattle your jaw.
Okay. How do I
Wait,
get to
what?
that point?
That sounds violent.
It is.
I deserve it.
I am fully going to punch that man in the mouth.
Okay.
I'll let her.
You talked to
I can
Orion
say-
yet?
Haven't had the chance.
Mm-hmm.
So when did you say that the fruits of the labor in here will be ready by evening?
Oh yeah, it'll probably. We got it on a low heat. Just
It should be evening.
yeah.
Might as well
We'll be able to
see the first bread that I have actually put my hands on the creation process. See if I have any future as a baker.
Yeah, if this falls through, you can open up a bakery.
Would
Hey.
certainly be a
Goddess of Creation gave you a gift. Maybe it bled over.
true. Even if I'm not the one that she meant to give it to.
You're meant to
Maybe she
create
did.
bread.
Passed through many hands.
And everything
Don't
happens
recommend
for a
yours,
reason.
Fair enough.
Whether you think about it or act upon just impulse, everything happens.
Mm-hmm.
Probably.
You sure I can't get you a snack that's not sad horse gruel?
No, I'm okay. I'm full. Seriously, I have a small appetite, but not for, but not because I don't like. I just have a small appetite. I had a lot. I'm
I
okay.
just don't. I know you do a lot of running. I don't want you running on water and oats.
I'm probably gonna do
we have it
a
tough.
lot
We don't
of
have it that
relaxing today and make sure other people eat, because a certain someone only had a bite of a sandwich and then pushed the rest onto his teammate. So
yeah.
Did Penny only have one bite of his sandwich and then just the rest?
no, someone wearing purple.
Purple.
Wow, you. Yeah.
I mean, they are the epicenter of the deepest grief at the moment. So
Oh, yeah.
that kills the appetite something fierce. I will say, for that case, packing toast and dried fruit is usually your best bet because you can sort of sneak it to them. Bit by
Do
bit,
we-
like, hey,
Well,
have a snack.
he doesn't like fruit. Do we have any like dried meats or something?
There should
Yeah,
be
we
some
got some.
jerkies in there.
Okay.
You can also sort of trick them into it because
I don't want to. He's
More
apparently been
likely-
tricked before. I don't want to trick him.
Let me rephrase this. Most often than not, those who aren't eaten out of grief would do anything rather than talk, and chewing keeps their mouth busy.
Okay.
And it keeps their hands full.
All right.
It's true. No, that's why jerky would be great. Takes a lot to chew.
Mm. Hey, is that... That's burning. Is that meant to be spewing fire out like that?
No.
Is that Solus's bread? Searing braid?
No. Whew. Luckily, cheese didn't melt too bad.
It's the wood underneath the oven that's on fire.
Huh. Here. Could you get me a pail of sand?
Yeah. We're pale.
Under the sink.
Oh, yeah.
It's
Yeah.
full.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, it's already full?
Thank
Oh,
you.
okay. Yeah, I got you.
Yeah.
Throw it on it. Kill the fire.
You mind taking a look at that wood for me? That went up way too fast. Someone might have spilled something on it.
Yeah, sure.
Well, yeah, we don't keep buckets of water under the sink. It's a waste of drinking water.
That makes sense.
Plus, we have plenty of
Sand,
sand
though.
outside.
We got plenty.
I mean... Is it tampered with? Surely not, right?
Nothing looks particularly tampered with.
I mean, it
just
looks-
dropped embers.
He looks fine. Just been a weird coincidence or just accident.
Might have been a fault in the wood. Sometimes
No,
it cracks and explodes. You see it in
Yeah.
charcoal.
Okay. Yeah. All good.
It'll take a little longer, but yeah.
It'll get cooked.
They can
Hopefully by time
share
they
another.
get back. Solis and all of them are supposedly heading out. Anyways.
It's also just dry as fuck here. Might have dried out the wood too much.
Mm.
Burned too quick.
Yeah. It's not like we can also get any like thatch or things like that to replace the wood either.
I mean,
It's
you
all
can get
dry.
like palm fronds, cacti
From the
shavings,
oasis.
but it's not like it's not what we're used to. So
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Well, that was a fun little activity, I guess.
Yeah.
Hey, if you two want
Pastime.
a little field trip, we could use this bucket refilled.
Okay. I got you.
Our emergency sand. Howdy.
Before you grab it.
Oh, right.
If we're leaving the kitchen.
Yeah.
How are you guys?
Sorry.
Everyone else is concerned.
Yeah.
That's okay.
Folks make bread. Some of the wood's burning a bit too quick.
Yeah, I gotta
so
get
be mindful of that in the alchemy lab.
Might want to actually stop by the alchemy lab and warn them.
Mm-hmm.
Anyone else, so long as most of the people there have been a part of it.
Let's go see.
Yeah, go in front, just in case. Okay.
Any sand will do.
Yeah.
Just make sure you don't get any like bugs in it or anything.
Is there bugs? Clearly there's no bugs. You know, it's loud here. They don't want to be here, right?
Well, sometimes the tremors could actually draw them closer.
There's no bugs in this, right?
Probably not, but we can only be hopeful.
Okay.
There's
Yeah,
no
we
way to
can.
really check.
Yeah, all right. Okay. Sit back up.
Yep, right back up.
There's a method to.
Sand with
Back.
hopefully no bugs. He said there
Alright,
might be
thank you.
bugs. Mm-hmm.
Oh, sandworms.
Usually the Ferrari ferret out any bugs, so.
Oh, that makes sense. Okay.
Can you make sure? I already asked Shuri, but can you also make sure that the one bandage for only the, they make sure that they eat, because you know how stubborn they can be to eat
They're getting
unless it's
better.
leftovers.
They're getting better. Every time I ask them, they've had something in their mouth or something in their belly.
Okay, good. So just want to make sure.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
So that's as fixed as I can make it without getting rid of it.
The actual porridge instead
Did
of,
I give you your jerky?
No, you didn't.
That was it. All right. We got
Splatoon and go.
some kind of foul.
I feel an ominous presence. I'm gonna ignore that.
Some kind of goat.
Splatoon and shenanical.
Mm.
You will start hear like a metal ringing coming from the vent behind the table.
Ow.
Is that those stitches?
Huh?
I hope not.
Oh shoot! I don't have my.
I can't really.
Ow! Ow!
Why don't you tuck that away? Hi. Why were you in the vents?
Felt like it. I was venting.
Were you looking for the stitches?
Not exactly. Are they still in here? I can't.
Ow. Okay.
How do you do that without your ears ringing something fierce?
What do you mean?
Like going through the vents, it echoes and clangs.
As do.
Just something about you.
I'm glad it's not discomforting to you.
I mean, it's kind of the first time I vented, so.
Oh, okay. Well.
Okay.
Okay.
Well, happy venting, I suppose. There's some risotto on the stove if you're hungry, or sandwiches or fruit.
I'll take the fruit on
It's no longer just oats and water.
Yeah, I fixed it.
Have any of you seen Ivy by any chance? Those are hot.
No. Hi.
Morning. Not since I've been awake, but that just took me across the top deck and down here.
Do you know who made that porridge?
Hey, what's this for turkey?
I thought you made.
What are you doing?
That's some kind of bird. I think it's. I want to say quail or turkey, and then that's
All
goat.
they did was put
Okay,
oats
well,
into water and boil it.
As long as none of it's
I mean,
veggies, because
3
he
sticks each.
refuses to eat veggies. So thank you.
Some
I
people
will
are
keep
getting
this
without any
on me.
additives to it. No berries or honey to it.
He'll fix it up, added some rice and made some
Get Luca my
risotto
best.
with it, so.
He's been through so much.
Yeah.
Right.
I will.
By the way, we should talk later.
Okay, if we get a chance.
Yeah.
Right in front of her! Oh my god.
But good to see you about.
Well, I do what I can.
I'll leave you to it. Try not to burn down the kitchen, will you?
You say that.
Whether you, yeah, that's
but
be careful in the alchemy lab. Some of the wood was burning super fast, and like it caught fire
Yeah.
and was burning out the stove.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm not joking. You nearly actually burned down the kitchen.
We didn't. The other
We
stove
didn't.
is fine.
Crisis
It's just
averted.
some of the wood may be
know.
extra dried out and cracked.
Okay. I know Tara has a track record with fire.
I didn't. I was just here.
Funnily enough,
We
Making
weren't
sure he's
solus
okay.
about fire and the flour.
Yeah.
We're
It
fine.
was Solus's bread that
Go.
No, it was
yeah.
Saleen's.
was it.
It's
Yeah,
searing
it's
braid.
on the left.
He braided it. I'm gonna keep.
that's
Yeah,
what
I'm gonna
he's-
keep running with that joke.
That's
It's
what he's
good.
calling it.
It is a good one. It's a good
By
one.
supper,
Yeah.
we should have 2 loaves of bread, 1 cheesy, 1 sausagey. So, give your compliments to the chef at the time.
I will. I certainly will.
Chef's in training.
Chefs
I
in
mean, if
training.
they make it, they make it.
Yeah, that's true.
Alright. I'll leave you all to it.
Mm.
Sorry for bothering your cooking time.
Don't bother.
We were literally cleaning up. You're no bother.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're fine.
Also, just so you're aware and not spooked, the rabbit kin ladies crawling through the vents like a Stitch or a Ferrari. I don't know. She was clanging around in there.
I mean, I know some of the vents could lead places because the stitches were in there, but why?
Oh.
Okay.
She can't just walk through the airship. It spooked me for a second, but okay.
She said it was her first time doing it, so she may just be stir crazy.
I guess.
She's in a rough from the last couple of days, it seems.
A lot of people have. But hopefully things will get better.
Whoa, hello.
Did any of you just hear something right now?
No.
No?
Not just now. There was clanging earlier.
Whoa! He's mine!
He's done. He's always done that. Just run, follow him.
But he's mine! Hey, that's my charge! That's my charge!
Is working to.
But, whoa.
Oh, is he throwing him off the ship?
That's my charge! What are you doing? What do you want? What do you... What? Hey! Hey!
Fuck. I lost my fucking arm because of you.
I can't really say anything. I know. Yeah. I was really hoping you all didn't take those potions.
I had a whole thing. We was that close to having a perfect fucking mission. The perfect fucking mission. No one got fucked up too bad. We all are gonna make it out. We saved every civilian.
Oh, God.
And we were about to go back down, and we were gonna get them out, go back down, kill the worm, and you fucking blew up the goddamn hole.
That wasn't me.
Well, it still wasn't part of you. You're part of the reason.
It wasn't him. He only
but
tampered with the potions, but he...
I was against blowing up the hole. It's why I outed the people who did blow up the.
I mean, without him, we wouldn't have known who even did it. They said it was Jackson, and we couldn't find him for a good hour. So... Not absolving him of anything, but... Yeah.
Trust me, I take the guilt that I'm guilty of.
I know.
I didn't want to trap you all down there. That was not me. I didn't even know that they were actually doing that. Lena. They cut me out of loop for that one.
All right, I'm good. All forgiven. You and your fucking little ears. All right.
Thank you. You know, you've done it multiple times, but I still never get used to it.
Yeah, no, you're not supposed to.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm no one to cast.
Should we go back in now?
Yeah, can we go back in so I can nab my weapons? Because I need to head out to the Oasis. I was invited and stuff, so I might have to...
Personally.
I might have to pass you on to Jack, if that's okay.
He's probably in the engine room.
Yeah, let's go check.
He's not in the engine room.
No, and I'm not gonna uncuff you just to go up the ladder, so we're gonna take the long way.
No.
All the rift touched
Alright.
connected to Shoth in some way.
Wait, is it that?
Maybe. I don't know.
Hi.
I've never actually been. This
Oh,
is the
this is
workshop.
it.
Let's go see.
Dang it.
Jackson.
Oh.
Dang
it. Okay.
Think he could be on top deck?
Maybe. Murtesh, have you seen
You know
Jack?
what Jackson is?
No.
He was talking to Malik.
Shoot, okay.
Yeah,
Oh,
she's
okay.
right there.
Oh, okay. Well then, yeah, we're.
I lied.
Okay.
They were talking about Black Iron, I think.
Well, the rifts to equalize the damage to then allow them to heal. Theoretically, we can. You
I'm being
haven't done it
passed
yet,
over.
so we
Yeah.
can't until we can.
I know. Okay, yeah, you're right. But it is the best lead we've had in 3 years of everyone trying something that does not work. And I don't think it's because of the opalite, though that does play a factor. It's because of the answers of other things, geometry, rituals that haven't worked in the past. I need to talk to Monty.
I mean, this is
So-
worth testing.
I need to go run
Hey,
around.
Graham.
Is it okay if
That's
he
fine, I'll
hangs
have
out
you.
with you? Okay.
Yeah.
Cool.
Okay. This is worth testing. However,
Yes.
To try and see if we.
I'm free. I mean, he's really cool, but I'm free. Gosh dang it. Okay. Okay.
View Severin's notes.
I think so.
Thank you, sir.
It would be really good to have a plan C if, A and B did not work out.
Yeah, from what I have understood, and I'm not sure I do because I'm sure that's a bunch of engineering involved.
Okay.
Really, my field. From what it sounds like, it could be an
I
idea.
hope so.
A plan.
Hey, did the madman tell you his grand plan?
Bouncing all over the place. It sounds like it was is it the cauterization thing you were talking about? Sort of, or
A bit of a different idea.
Oh.
Mine was more focused on, I guess, the internal part of it, and he's come up with a solution for the actual edges of the rift, which, in theory, if we can get this working the right way, would either minimize or completely diminish a rift.
Awesome.
The idea is some kind of opalite generator. The best that I think we came up with for now for testing is like generator attached to pylons put around a rift, channeled with magic from divine mages to create a kind of perpetual, I guess, energy circle around it.
Kind of, yes.
The idea is it's going to counteract the miasma coming from the edges and allow it to self-heal. That makes sense.
Yeah, I think you translated it pretty well. Here's to hoping. Jackson's literally bouncing off the walls right now, running around, speaking incredibly fast, so.
I think there's some merit to it.
As nice as it is that we could potentially close a rift, I suppose that's the age-old question of what's actually in a rift. How far down do you go, and what do you see when you're at what you think would be the bottom? And then again, there's the surrounding area that expands with the rift, so you'd have to close that too. I don't
True.
think Oplay would do that unless it could, but
Well,
we'll see.
yeah. The idea is still to make the beam. If we can stabilize the edges and it doesn't seem to be self-healing, we can try using that to
further stabilize the, I guess, the barrier between the realms.
I suppose for now we're looking more at nailing the little trapdoor shut instead of filling it up.
Well, we can't destroy the rift. That's destroying a. Rather, we can't just attack the umbral on the other side of the rift. That would be destroying a primal force of nature, which is exactly what we're trying to avoid. As horrible as it is that all the rift beasts have begun propagating onto our plane, I don't think an outright assault on the umbral is going to make things more stable. The rifts only exist, as Jackson put it, due to Irena's tampering. So if we can reverse the tampering, we can weaken her control over this realm.
Right.
She intends to destroy the cycle. So I guess it's up to us to stop whatever her grand plan is. Clearly it means the end of us.
Leg. Dude, I'm with the goth kids. What do I do?
Either way, it's the best news we've had all week. Something to at least try.
It is rather encouraging to at least have something to act on.
Well, it's good news. At least that follows falling stars. And if what Asteri says is true, 630 something million.
Hmm. I suppose they were twinkling faster the other night.
Suppose we weren't seeing things.
Hmm.
Well, I should get back. I promised someone some training.
Right.
If you're still here when I'm done, I'll come back and I'll lie back down in the sand. Or the nice green.
Sounds like a plan.
Don't blow up yourselves.
Try not to.
Yeah, please don't.
How's everything else over at Terra?
Half my team is exploring that. Can only ask those specific people, so. All I got is Jackson, who's doing his thing, so. That's why I run around. Well, I was watching Graham most of the day, so I had to stay on the ship.
I see. How's he doing?
He's okay. He understands that, you know, he messed up really, really, really bad, so he's complying.
At least there's that.
Yeah. I mean, I did unbind him so he could teach Solus how to bake bread. So that was nice, but... Yeah, nothing much from my end.
Right.
Utterly unrelated. That big mouth in the desert. Have you seen it move at all? Does it stay put?
Largely depends. I'm not sure. I'm not the expert, but I think mostly they're sedentary until they sense prey. I'm not sure if they have an active hunting phase.
Dang it, I want to go see it.
But why? What you thinking?
Still just silly ideas. We don't know whether the Leviathan's necessarily going to come about, and I'm kind of wondering, just rough estimate of the size of the thing based around when we saw it last is wondering if it even fit in one, or if there's one big enough.
Probably not, to be honest. I think the best we could hope for is it steps in it with its foot.
I think so too. I think it might be too large.
I mean, hell, that thing threw a dragon at an airship.
Yes.
Yeah.
I did get a look at it up close. We all did, considering running around at its feet.
Ugly bastard.
Yes. I am going to busy myself with doing some guesstimates on size. I'll
Sure.
leave you both to it.
I should
Okay.
probably go find Malik.
Oh.
Yeah, I'd like to talk to him. Regarding
I'll
the
keep an
whole
eye out.
rumor.
Of course. If you need me there, just let me know.
Will do.
Before you go,
Yeah.
someone told me that you didn't eat very much for breakfast. So here's some jerky for you to nibble on.
Thanks, Shuri.
Of course.
I don't know if you planned on staying out here much longer, but if you wanted to walk back with me, I wouldn't mind the company.
Okay.
So you got any big plans for today?
Not really. Can't exactly go in that big old tomb or whatever to check on my team, so I'm just hoping for the best with them. Catch them on their way out to make sure they're okay, so not much for me. I mean, I'm gonna bury my head in training before the Leviathan comes, but I figured today would be a good day to at least take a moment to breathe. So, that translates to I have nothing.
Well, if you'd like, later a lot of us are getting together to smelt a bunch of bars of opalite so we can make that device.
Yeah, I
be a
can hang
whole
around.
day-long
Don't
project.
trust me to touch that, though.
We can give you instructions on what to do.
If you say so.
Can't tell if it's evening or if that's morning or
I
what the hell's
hate it.
going on.
I'm tired of it. I want to fix it now.
Yeah. that over there? Just more parts of the ruins?
That thing? I think that's fortification, like a tower thing we're building.
Ah, right.
Me.
Might as well check up on it.
Okay, you love building fortifications, so I thought you'd know.
I've had my head buried in books.
Yeah, I
Last couple
poked
nights.
in the library, but, you know, I didn't want to distract you because you seemed really focused, so...
Yeah, you could say that.
Mm. Well, next time I see you doing something like that, I'll just bring snacks and leave without a word. Since you're not eating a pan. Hi. I'm not Luca.
Hey.
Hi.
But also
Sorry.
hi.
Just a quick question on, we're currently medical are talking right now, and just wanted to quickly get your insight on something. Do you remember doing those experiments on the spear to see which one would carry the best?
Yeah.
Which one was it that was the best one to use?
So, when you used aetherite to directly touch it, and then used on the outside dark iron, that was the best. The aetherite seems not to interact with it at all, and then the dark iron, which they have down below, could act as an outside casing. I believe if we get refined dark iron, it should even perform better. But not to say that that's a permanent solution, but it is the closest thing.
Okay. I just wanted to figure it out, thank you.
Sure. Did Fillion fill in medical about the Aethertech stuff?
Yes, she has pretty much, and I think I'm helping out as an apprentice for blacksmithing. I've never done it before, but I'm willing to try. I don't know what
I'll
I'm
make
doing.
you and Shuri both.
Wait, I'm an apprentice now?
Yeah,
That's right.
apparently so.
Well, I'll
Demoted
try.
to apprentice.
Wait,
Or maybe
demoted?
promoted.
Yeah, that sounds like her promotion if I wasn't anything blacksmithing wise before.
Sorry, we're just trying to make theories up right now about the devouring, seeing if we can find a cure for it or for the rift touched. So, we may be getting somewhere, but it's
Yeah.
slow.
Well, according to someone from the captain's meeting, once what's his name? He was possessed by Shoth.
Yeah.
Severin. Once he wakes up, apparently he has a bunch of notes. So
We already have those notes.
that'd be useful. Oh, perfect.
Problem is that he was close to it apparently, but we don't know how much he remembers. Considering that Shoff said that he took over him a year ago.
Right.
I have a feeling.
Well,
I have a stupid theory. That Quinn might be the most involved in all of this. Shoff requested me, asked me to do one thing, and that was to take care of Quinn. I don't know. Just something I was thinking about, because that's what he asked of me when we spoke. So.
Well, hey, if this technology we're working on works to stabilize the rifts and separate them from our plane, then maybe the same thing can be applied to the rift touch in some way.
That's what we
Too
were
early to
thinking,
know,
but
but-
also looking into the circle of silence, so...
Hmm.
I'll be learning how to do that as well. Fun.
Good.
Yeah. But right now we gotta deal with fucking Leviathan that is approaching. I don't know about you, but do you believe that... This is just a theory. Do you believe that Leviathan is following us because of the rift-touched people? Or the devoured people?
I actually hadn't thought about it like that.
The only
Maybe.
reason why I think about it like this is because it's only, like, right now I still feel it. Every time he walks, when he's close. This happened in Houston. But the fact that he's gone from Houston straight to here, makes me have a
They
feeling
make it fly
it's
like that.
following us specifically because of the rift torch.
It's possible.
And now it's just getting to the point of are we just there's a way to giving it to us, there's a way to take it back. But the question is how, and that's what we're talking about in medical.
You know what? Maybe if we close this rift, the rift touch that's associated with will just magically heal himself.
I believe that was the apprentice's, the doctor's apprentice. So, God knows what would have happened to her if had she been thrown in.
Thank God we got there in time.
So, aetherite and dark iron, right?
Yeah. Aetherite as the direct thing that contacts it, so the inner lining is aetherite, outer lining dark iron.
Did it
preferably
absorb?
refined?
Did any of them absorb actually?
No, actually, the aetherite did not absorb from the spear, and the dark
No, I meant
iron.
like any of them.
Hmm? What do you mean any
I
of
meant
them?
any
Oh,
of
like
them. Did any of them absorb the occult?
aetherite had an explosive reaction to it, as you saw.
La la la.
I don't know if it.
I just like
absorbed it,
listening to him talk.
Oh, charged aetherite. Bad. That did absorb the energy. It started to get stronger, and luckily the dark iron nullified that.
Okay. Would you be able to write these down in notes for me?
Yeah, I've got notes of it all written in the library.
Perfect. I'm gonna go talk to medical again and see if we've made some other pathway that we could use, but I'll pull up your notes for reference as well. Thanks. I appreciate it.
You got
I'll
it.
leave you two alone.
Take care. How long have you been up there?
A few minutes. Well, it's looking like a fortification. It's looking like you don't have to. It's looking like something, but Jackson's gonna fall through these.
Probably. I don't think we'll have Jackson up here, though.
No. I don't even know what the plans are.
Great view.
Yeah. Oh, it's about the same height as the pillar we were on.
Speaking of, kind of want to see. I want to see more of that.
Oh, come on. Didn't you want to talk to Malik, though? What are you doing?
I did. It's not like he's going anywhere.
Okay. That place sucks. Take it from me.
Yeah. You were one of the people that went on the wild goose chase, right?
Yeah, it did. Because it sounded like we were rescuing people, and that's like kind of a big deal to me. But no, there was no people to be had. I gave you that jerky and you're not eating it, by the way. All you've been doing is talking and talking and talking about work. There you go.
Happy?
Yeah.
Good to make progress.
Yeah. Feels really good. Let's
I
keep
think
this
people have been
stride.
losing hope lately, so being able to Or at least even stabilize a rift, I think would do wonders for people.
Yeah. As long as we keep this pace up. I think we've got it.
Hmm. Hey, can I tell you something?
Sure.
Hmm. Have I ever told you about my family?
No, you haven't been really able to.
Hmm. Yeah. I've been reading that book that I guess I made.
Mm-hmm.
I've been having weird dreams lately, and I think it's related.
Think your heart's trying to push past that block that Carcosa made?
I don't know about that. The memory of my parents are gone, but I still get glimpses of something. People I don't recognize. Ones that I can tell I care a lot about. I can't ever picture their faces. Their voices always sound different.
Have you been writing them down at least?
Yeah.
Okay.
Can you remind me if I've told you anything about my uncle?
Gosh, I don't think so. Well, wait, which uncle? The one that you fought? Or...
A different one.
You have a different one? I suppose that means you haven't
It's
told
actually
me.
blood related. He's not actually my uncle, he's my great uncle.
My fuck-ass controller.
He has the same rare affinity that I do. My great uncle. Only he's used it for terrible things.
Oh.
According to Admir, he was kicked out of our clan for using a cult. And, I guess ever since he's been left to his own devices, wherever he is. The reason I'm bringing all this up is I had a dream about not him exactly, but of a woman. I was in a room. This was just after Kenvale, after I had been separated, abducted.
I didn't know that.
I woke up in a room. I could never really remember who it was that I saw there. But I know that they're responsible for saving me. And I know that they didn't get out.
also know what my great uncle, what he said when we encountered him in.
Wait, that was him? Guy floating in the sky taunting you?
His name's Najad.
Okay. I don't think he announced himself.
No, he didn't. Got the name from Admir.
Mm-hmm.
He said he has my mom. And even though I don't remember her,
She's
I don't know.
family.
I just don't know where to start even looking for her. I mean, we're off in the middle of a desert, for Christ's sake.
Christ is real! Well, unfortunately, it'd be kinda irresponsible to start wandering around.
Yeah, exactly. I've just kind of tried to push it to the back of my mind, not think about it. A lot more pressing concerns.
Unfortunately, yeah. I mean...
I wonder if she's even alive.
You gotta have hope she is.
Yeah.
Maybe those dreams are just genuinely telling you something. Maybe your heart is trying to tell you something. Maybe. If you feel so strongly about these dreams. As long as you keep writing them all down, I'm sure you could piece something together.
Yeah.
I mean... he was taunting you for a reason. So... I don't know. I'll try and help where I can, even though we're stuck here. I mean, we are headed to the market. That has to have a plethora of gossip, right?
Right. These cultists seem to be everywhere, so
Could have a lead there.
someone's gotta know something.
Yeah. Can't give up just because you don't know where to start yet. You'd be doing yourself a disservice.
Yeah, I know. Guess I just needed to tell somebody about what's been going on.
That's what I'm here for. As long as you eat. That's all I care about.
I'll make sure to finish it.
Good. Your teammates like to link stuff to me.
Ah, those traitors.
They care about you a lot. They want to...
I know.
You know, see you take a break.
It's a bit hypocritical. I don't think they take as many breaks as they should either.
I mean, yeah, Riley running around talking about medical, but it's not like you say like, oh, I'm skipping out on this meeting. But...
I'm trying to let them think that I'm taking breaks. And I am, somewhat.
Okay, but you can't trick me. That's mean.
I mean, this is a break, isn't it?
Do you feel better?
Yeah, I think so.
Then it counts.
Right. Let's go find Malik, yeah?
You say let's, but I'm not gonna be a part of that because he scares me.
He's an alright guy.
Yeah, I'm sure he is. I just, authority makes me nervous.
Nervous?
Yeah.
Well, it's not what I meant to do.
Hey, calm down.
Well. He's really, actually, pretty agreeable once you get to know him.
I'm not saying he's disagreeable. It's just, I don't know. I think it's a me problem, honestly.
I hope Admir's okay, wherever he is. I haven't heard word since Halston.
And he seems like a tough guy. And if he's related to you at all, I'm sure that he made it out okay.
Here's hoping.
That's what we gotta do.
Let's find Malik. Rather, I'll find him. You can be free.
I have nothing to do. You act like I'm being held captive. I'm choosing to walk with you.
If you say so.
I do.
Two parts of iron, 1 part silver, 1 part coal.
I know how some people
Coal. Out of everything, coal. Understand? But to make it steel, iron and coal.
It's very unlikely.
Of course, yeah,
Able to do so.
So I think it's black iron itself is inherently.
So, if worse comes to worse, leave them out of those fights.
Not here.
Jacqueline, can I leave for a second? A little bit away.
I'll be right here. I'm not moving.
I might not be too educated, but I do know in Halston that there were a lot of people who were still working on armor, so I'll gladly do my best and keep an eye out wherever I can.
Oh,
You didn't think that? Yeah, ask him.
Resurrectors.
hello. Apologies. Have you seen Chancellor Malik around?
No,
Last I saw him was Top Dick some time ago.
Got it. Do you know if anyone went down to do the blacksmithing duties?
Yeah, Ignis did, along with myself.
All right. What's the situation with that?
As far as we know, this is the only source of black iron. It's probably because most people don't head as deep as these guys do. If we're gonna find another place that has access to it, it's probably Favira with the demons.
said they learned some of this from demons, supposedly, so...
I left my weapons up at the pillar.
Grab 'em.
Shoot.
Wish to be honest.
And I appreciate that way more than
Uh, um, 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 um. Shoot. Please don't tell me you took my weapons. You didn't take them, right? What the?
Your swords aren't there.
Oh God. Oh God. Oh.
Good craftsmanship. You were talking to Luca.
Yeah?
Can't you let him know his family wishes to speak with him?
Okay. Do you want to meet up here?
Sure.
Okay.
What I'm thinking now, because this is a bit new.
Yeah, but I do want to get Opal Tech in here.
And that we're ruined.
Luca, I need you now.
Rock's older.
That's true.
Luca, I need you now.
Okay.
Come with me, please. I don't know if this is just awful or good timing. Maybe it's... I went up... My weapons were gone, and then someone appeared and had them. He said, "These are good craftsmen. You were talking to Luca. I tell him that his family wants to speak with him. Up on that same pillar."
Okay.
We're gonna be hearing a lot of that.
Stay put, right?
I'm gonna stay nearby. I have stealth. I can use it. I'm...
Okay. Then let's go.
Luca, come here.
I gotta go. What's up?
No, it's relevant to what you're talking about.
Yeah.
Shoth and Arena have been going around harassing people who are alone.
Okay. I'll bring Shuri
That's
then.
probably what that was.
She can be in stealth. If anything happens, she can come alert you guys.
It sounds like they're just trying to get in people's heads right now.
Okay. I'll keep that in
Honestly,
mind.
if they're trying to lead you to a certain place, I would say try to bring at least one other person. To have three of you.
I can go. Alert anybody.
I was about to...
This is... seems like incredibly personal. I don't...
It's fine.
Neil, explain.
There was like a figure that like showed up top, and I just went to like investigate. I can come with you to like investigate as well if you want.
Yeah, we can,
Just make sure to stay back, okay?
I can show you where we can hide.
Yeah.
Yeah, can do.
We won't be in earshot, but we'll at least be in view.
Okay.
Don't do anything stupid, please. I know you won't. I know you won't do anything. I'm just saying that for my own comfort.
Who was that man on the pillar?
You might know Luca. We're gonna watch him.
I see. see.
Okay, we need to... So, you saw him where he was? The formation we're building? We're gonna jump up top. If you can jump up there, I'm sure you can. I haven't used the spell yet, so...
You'll be fine. Just, there'll be a bit of a... Yeah.
Come on.
Okay.
I'm good. Okay.
It only lasts for a bit. You're good. Yep.
Yeah, I'm good. That hurts so bad. I have to be strong now. You look like the devil. I'm just gonna stay. This is 2 mana a minute. I'll just start the timer now since it's 15. That's easy to count. 'Cause I actually don't know when I stealthed. Oh, my fucking knee. Guys, I have bad knees. Go. We've got it. If it gets bad, I can fly up there.
Got it.
so fucking scared, dude. Switch my knees. I got old person. Oh, I got old person knees. Except I'm not actually that old. I have knees that suck. Knees just suck in general. Ooh.
Terrace and Riley are watching. I don't know if I should inform them.
Yeah, go ahead.
Yep, got it.
And you're my man. Shit, I did fly, so let me just do that.
Alright, we told them.
Fuck, that scared me. Okay. This is better for my knees. Do I look stupid? A little bit, but that's okay. Tell me if this is boring, but Shuri would not leave, so feel free to swap over to bring us his VOD while I'm just sitting here. I am not moving from my homeboy. I'm not leaving this post. shit, it's been 10 minutes. That's 20 mana down. Ooh, Shuri. Boy, you look like you're about to back off of that goddamn thing. I'm gonna give it another 5. And then Shuri's gonna be pretty aware that her mana isn't feeling too great. Because that's one of her detriments. She gets scared of using her mana when she feels her resolve start to get real low. Reserves start to get low. We're getting a crowd. This isn't good. Hey, mana. Shoot. I need to conserve my mana just in case I need to fly up there.
Yeah.
There's a crowd forming, so there goes really stealth.
Yeah, I'll drop mine.
Yeah.
Fighting starts breaking out. Aurelie will shoot the individual, most likely.
I'll break down the pillar.
What's the situation?
We were just watching over there. He's the one who confronted me. I left my weapons up there like an idiot. And he had them, and he said his family would like to speak to Luca. So.
Is what?
That guy he's talking to gave me a message to get Luca, saying his family would like to speak to him. So.
Right. Still have your gun out. Be at the ready.
Of course.
If he attempts anything, shoot the individual.
That's the plan.
I do have a way to get up, fly up there to him. if
Yeah,
he needs
I can fly. Yeah, I can.
Yeah, but if you fly, you'd be too late. You'd be gone within
Depends on
that
how long
time.
the fight goes on.
Well, it's not really big of a platform up there, unfortunately. So our best option is to get Luca down
That is true.
without him breaking
If I
his
slam
legs.
into that pillar, I think both of them will lose focus.
Maybe.
No,
It's
I
not
mean
like it's
full
dangerous for
sprint to
me.
throw my shoulders into it.
We don't
And
need
it's not exactly-
unnecessary.
Yeah. Well, it is dangerous for Luca to fall off. It's not dangerous for me to fall off, so
We'll be fine.
just saying.
What's that over there?
I'm gonna go take a look.
Yeah, if you've got a
Isn't that Lothario's bubble?
Mm.
Oh, you're talking about that. I thought you were pointing at Angio.
Yeah, that looks
No.
like Lothario's magic. Probably just wants the shield. He's probably practicing.
Individuals has approached Luca more. I think Luca's like getting closer to the edge.
Yes, Luca's unfortunately kind of between myself and him. It's very.
Aurelie might want to get a better spot.
Yeah,
Maybe
this
go
might
up
be-
the hill. Go on, quickly.
There's that other
Exactly.
area to the left. It has a higher platform. Perhaps there's a ladder up
exactly
there.
it.
I'll stick with you just in case, since there's reports of people manifesting.
Great.
Yeah, Shoth and all that.
There we are. Much better.
He was just talking about his uncle to me. I think that's him.
I think this is the same man in Holston then.
He was gloating. Yeah.
Lots of gloating.
Yeah.
He just appeared behind you.
Yeah, my swords just vanished, and he appeared behind me and said, "Nice craftsmanship. Hey, I saw you're talking to Luca. I need him."
Hmm.
Luca's desperate for answers, so I didn't want to just hide this from him. He's smart.
Understandable. Hopefully he doesn't do anything foolish there. I'll trust him though.
Yeah. I don't like how close you're getting.
Let's just hope there's no bargains or anything else being made.
I can only hope. This conversation's been going on for, like, what, 20 minutes now?
That long?
Yeah, I had to drop my stealth because running out of mana. I had to conserve some in case I need to fly up there.
Understood.
What? Motherfucker, bright as hell. Oh my god. And now it's dark as hell. What is going on?
There's no quiet day can ever be too quiet, can it? Still aren't. As far as I can tell.
Wah. Come join the evil side. Wah. That's what I what I expect right now. I have no idea the lore.
It's not.
Luca!
I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm all right. The sand took most of it.
Okay. We should get you checked out though, regardless.
Yeah. Bring him back to O'Reilly. Up top.
I'll go let O'Reilly.
Damn. The wind out of me.
Go inform Octaris that this whole thing is just going down. Luca, this way.
Right.
What's over here?
Stay at the bottom of the hill. If I come down.
Good
You
Lord,
all right?
Luca. Scaring us like that.
Sorry.
I had the shot, pulled the trigger, nothing happened. It's delayed.
Yeah, I didn't fancy a guess why. I'm okay. Just.
Let's go get you checked out. No, let's go get you checked out, Luca.
Yeah,
I don't
yeah,
want
that's
you
yeah.
in the sand.
Come on.
Come on.
Just a big
Yeah.
radius, and then Luca fell from the pillar.
You just knocked the wind out of me. So.
Yeah, might as well just check on you just to be careful.
Certainly a hell of a drop.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have no idea what that fucking guy was.
Creepy guy was just spying on us talking, I guess.
Time to go public about him, I guess.
Tell us what you need to do, and only tell people what you think that they should know, not everything.
Only what's necessary and what's relevant.
Yeah, pretty much.
Indeed.
That's what I meant.
As
How's
I
that
have
other
been.
side? Those people over there, the group that was had the bubble around them.
What was with that? What was with that bubble?
I have no idea. There was a bubble
I'll go check
going
up.
on over there.
Bring
It was like a
Luke
divine
medical.
one. It looked like. We're not entirely sure what it was exactly, but it was something. We assumed it was the Pharaoh training, but we have no idea.
There's Acteris.
He went to go check on that, I think. But is Acteris on the ship?
No, he is still out there.
Could somebody grab him for us?
I think.
Got it.
Oh, okay.
Do you want to sit inside medical, or do you want to sit on here?
Do you got it, Riley?
I got it. Don't worry.
Okay.
As my captain, I need to handle this.
Have fun.
All right, let's have a look. General does check. Let's have a look. Yeah, it might as well
Mostly
take off
fine.
your sword
Just a
too.
minor wound.
Okay.
Just basically where he hit his back onto the sand.
Okay. And wounded as well, I'm assuming. Okay. Okay. Gonna press on your back here, just testing.
Yeah, that's not what's for.
Victorious is on his way.
Right. Seems.
Thanks, now.
Thank
Are
you.
okay with him?
Yes, he's fine.
Alright.
Shouldn't be too bad.
Okay. Good, I saw the
Wow,
first
due to
thing from
semi-recent
distance, and I was
events.
worried.
Feel the
I
need to
tried to
check
take a shot
both the
on
legs.
mine.
Can you move him just fine?
Nothing happened.
Yeah, I'm okay.
Went off late.
Why would
Don't know why.
When you
I've
move
never
your
happened
legs.
before.
Talia.
Oh, yeah, true.
Yeah, I hit
When
the
you
sand,
move your legs,
so-
is there any feeling at the back of your spine, or the lower of it?
Nothing like that. Just hard to breathe in all the way. Think I'm just winded.
Right.
Oh, he did land on his back. Though his
You
back's
suspect
gonna
only
get
that, then?
sore.
Sir, that was the individual that I've told you and Malik about before.
Okay.
It came to offer me a proposal, which I've shot down. I can tell you more later, but I had a question.
I need to ask Eleni a question.
Does the name Tabris ring any bells with you?
Tabris. Not off the top of my head, not immediately.
Okay.
Tabris. Have you heard it?
Not that I can think of. They're not. Tenebrous? Or is it just Tenebrous?
Tenebrous! Sevi mentioned! Tenebrous! Woo!
No, we should be fine, actually. I don't think we need to administer anything. But if the back pain does get worse over time, please let us know, and we can actually try and sort that out.
Yeah, I will. Thanks.
Ow. I would have still been nearby, but I got sidetracked.
No, it's fine.
It's best that no one
Yes,
engaged.
No. I was more
That
meaning
man.
I was sidetracked when you fell because Sharth made an appearance.
Again,
Again.
It's the second time he's made an appearance today. Okay. What did the man want exactly, Luca?
That was my great uncle.
Ah, maybe his family. Okay.
And if his words are to be believed, he's the new Prime of Storms. As ridiculous as that sounds.
Prime of the Storms, okay.
Storms?
Sir. At least that's what he told me, and I asked him how it was possible if he was the one that killed the Primes. He said that that wasn't his honor. It was Tabris who killed the Primes.
Tabris. The name's not ringing a bell immediately. I may have to look through some old notes of mine.
Never heard it either. Apparently this Tabris is the one that has gifted my great uncle with whatever this power is. I think it's worth letting everyone know that that hooded man is a prime level threat. But the part about him being family is, I don't know. That's like it would just make things more confusing for everyone.
We'll see. I think at some point we'll have to inform the Chancellor. See how to proceed with this.
Sir, is there any way we can spare some resources to put together a small scouting team? Apparently, I believe he's staying nearby, and he has someone.
I might have to advise against scouting right now. Peacock brought a handful of people out to a temple and hasn't come back. There's currently a group of people already looking for that group, so if we split up further...
Right. Yeah.
Any scouting that is done, we may have to wait until tomorrow. We'll be setting up the defenses anyways. We may be able to allow you to do a bit of double duty there. Figure out spots where we can set up defenses or spots where we may lay traps, and then search nearby. But defense is priority, searching secondary. Not go out of your way for it.
Yes, sir.
Do you mind if I sit?
What was the offer exactly?
Wow.
You said he gave you an offer.
Before I talk on that, I'd like all of this information to be disseminated by the Chancellor or yourself in some kind of a meeting rather than piecemeal. I don't want it to be rumor milled around and get misconstrued. As for the offer,
I know, it's fine. I get it. You have your own thing to deal with. How are you actually doing, by the way?
he wanted me to leave Rosewood.
Or something?
I told him no. He
tried to convince me it was a lost cause. He tried to say that he was trying to protect me in that way.
Hmm.
It's also safe now to say that these cultists are working alongside, or at least in communication with the setting sun. They might even be the source of the brainwashing. I don't know, but it's just a hunch.
Yeah, like a pyre. At least that's what I think. That's what Caleb said. It was called a pyre. Yeah.
Oh well. For now, you've rejected that also.
I would like to find out.
That's all that matters at the moment.
Right now,
The rest of it may be best to hold on to. Organize your thoughts for the next captain's meeting. That way you can get it to everyone all at once. Instead of you telling us and us telling them and then telling. Just have them hear it from you.
Yeah, good idea. And then that's what we'll do. If I can have all of your discretion in that then, until then.
Of course, sir.
You have my word.
Thank you all. Man.
We'll pick up on those drills tomorrow. Clearly you need some time to catch your breath and relax.
Sounds good. Unless, really, if you wanted to lead those.
If you like, I can take them over this evening, yes.
If you decide that there's just not enough people, that's fine too. I would still be happy to see what you guys come up with as far as strategies. Maybe get a survey of the land.
We could do that at the very least.
I'll leave it to you then.
Of course, sir. All right. Suppose we can get to that whenever you both are ready. Unless you have other matters that need tending to.
Not that I can think of. I know I have to.
Left to a bit more
do
training
something at
before
night
all
now.
else.
Of course.
Luca, you're dismissed from medical. Just come back for a checkup though, just so we can make sure that your back's not broken or something, and we've just
Right.
glossed over it by mistake.
I'll make sure to stop by back overnight or something. Or tomorrow.
I'll be around tonight, so.
Appreciate
Don't
it.
do anything strenuous, please.
I think first thing I'm gonna do is get some water.
He needs quiet. Oh fuck.
What?
Just scared me.
What happened?
I'm sorry?
I'm not dying. Just Caleb, why do you have to be so dramatic? I heard that in the kitchen.
Go, hurry up, get him in there. Hurry up.
Just one way to clear us out.
Riley, if you need help, let me know. Otherwise,
Fine, I'll deal with it myself.
there you go.
Yeah.
Well,
Start explaining what happened.
We'll take care of that a bit later then. There's a few things I'm going to go look at in the meantime.
Okay.
Just a few ideas. I got the measurements on the worm, not worm, but whatever that thing is, in the sand.
Father God King,
The
one, I'm assuming,
Leviathan's
because he's here.
feet, slightly bigger, otherwise it's about the same size.
Basically, Kek was trying to find out more
So,
information on the family.
I don't think layering it into it like I had entertained would exactly
Go
work.
deeper into the tomb.
If so, I might just get one leg
Those
stuck in.
undead spikes,
It'd be awkward
traps.
for it, but...
It'd be comical before we all died.
True, exactly. Or at least it would stay put while we all shot at it ineffectually.
Right. Well, thanks for verifying.
Okay.
They get just about anything like that, right? Worth a shot.
Honestly, I'm gonna get better information out of Keket if anything. I blocked out halfway
Where is
through.
Coquette?
On the way back.
On the way.
2 years shortly.
Right, okay.
He was
What
the
we doing
most
with
fucking one, so I
what
figured I should.
wounds we dealing with?
She looked fine to me.
I gotta figure out Ophelia's inhaler in her syringe that heals.
It heals.
We backed up against the end of the hallway and then disappeared in my face.
Okay.
Time I saw her appear just to walk at someone and then also disappeared. I think she enjoys doing that.
Okay.
Well, we all have our hobbies. Oh,
Yeah.
excuse me. Sorry.
Showed it to him. I don't think it had something moral. I just know it was a cool story for kids. Yeah.
I can pluck.
After the next captain's meeting, be public knowledge. I'll take that as a yes. Yeah. Fine, though. Just a bit winded. Well, public knowledge. All right, I'm glad you're okay. We can talk about it later. Yeah. Shuri, don't let Luca eat any more sand.
Yeah, sure.
The good news is an envoy has come up to us and said they will be coming tomorrow in midday to inspect what we're talking about, and then maybe give us leave to go down into the rift. Thank you.
No, it's awesome. Everything's hunky dory. It's nice seeing people do good things. People being
get that far.
reason to be happy, considering everything that happens around here.
Not a good idea.
Huh?
Nothing. Just tell. No, you needed to know.
What? I didn't hear you.
No, I'm just. I needed to tell you. I didn't want to just have the guy stalk me and then just not tell you.
No, I'm glad you did.
I didn't want there to be a crowd, but
It's okay. Clearly he wanted to parlay, so got what he wanted. Actually, being out here kind of gives me a headache. There's something about the light.
Yeah.
Are they a dog?
What kind of tail you have?
No.
She's a
Smell like a horse.
I don't know. I knocked on the door. I
Horse?
haven't received an answer.
Huh.
I believe he's talking with Talia.
It's a little hard to tell based on just ears, you know.
Talia's downstairs.
I'm like a horse.
Oh, okay. Hey,
I don't. You don't have to. I don't see how this helps.
I don't actually
Thanks
need
for
them.
the
I'm just knocking
preamble,
for
I
you.
guess.
Sure.
Thank you. Oh, this one's looking for you.
You don't. You can get up. I don't need like to
Your
prove how
speed.
much of a stallion you are by getting on all fours. Sorry, I demasculated you
doing
by
this?
calling you a dog. I think you take this a lot more personal than I meant. I called her a dog.
What the
and now
fuck
you
is going
use
on?
The horse by.
I think the more you say, the deeper you dig the pit she's in right now.
What? Dig like a dog. Yeah, like she's doing. Yeah, it adds up.
See, like, yeah, like you. So, like, if you wanted to stop, you just gotta walk away.
Ah, walk like a dog does. And a
Walking
horse.
away,
So I guess
you know
you're equal
what?
there.
I
Or
think
you are
that's a
doing
good
this on
idea.
purpose. That's what this is.
Why would I ever do this on purpose? I'm a humble
I don't
creature.
know.
you want to shoot me off, let me know. I'm kind of a little, to be honest, I'm super shaken up by watching you fall off that pillar. So,
Sorry.
nothing to apologize about. You want to know things. As much as you
I'm
can't.
not even sure that. I'm not even sure they meant to. I'm not even sure that he meant to throw me off like that. No, probably did. Just to show me he's not lying about his strength. But that wasn't an offensive spell.
Then,
Don't think anyway.
I mean, I've got a knockback spell, so it looks similar. Obviously not that big, but... Whenever that scouting out happens, count me in, okay?
He has her.
Her?
My mom.
My God. Why?
We've been keeping her charmed. I don't know why. But he counts her among the people that betrayed him.
We seriously can't go?
Harris is right. As much as I hate to say it. Diverting resources right now might put everything in jeopardy. We have to focus on the Leviathan.
Still count me in. I can't imagine. Look at her.
Yeah. Maybe it's a good thing I don't remember her.
Your heart remembers. You wouldn't have cried to me out of nowhere when we were talking back in Halston. You say that, but I think something might click.
Yeah. Hope so.
I want to be there.
To be there too. I don't remember her, but I get a feeling that she might like you.
I hope so. You still have that charm on you? I think one of the last things you told me before your memories fade is that you had a keepsake from her.
Yeah, I
don't
think I
want to
found it.
interrupt. I've been told to spread this around. Apparently, Shoth is being aggressive. He just stabbed Vesper in the chest. So if you see him, he's dangerous. Be careful.
Understood. Thank you. God damn it. We just saw Vesper.
Yeah, in the kitchen, right?
Hey, what's the deal with Vesper? Is he okay?
Oh my God.
Stabbed him.
You guys aren't.
Okay.
How's it going?
No.
No.
Okay. Good.
We'll catch up. Good
I'll
God.
catch you up anytime I'm going to go check down. 2 glowing figures, nothing to worry about. Coquette's parents. Simple explanation. Further explanation, ask her later.
Okay.
Okay.
Sorry, everything's going
Uh-huh.
spiral the moment that we get back. Oh, spiral, I see what I did there.
It is always spirals with us, huh? But to answer your question, yeah, I still have it. Do you want to see it?
Sure. Can really see the love put into it.
Yeah. I don't know if she hand carved it or if she just bought it from a merchant, but
I mean, it looks hand carved regardless. Life is so unfair.
don't say that.
No.
There's a lot of people that have it worse than me.
It's not a competition. I don't understand why someone as lovely as you gets all this thrown at you all the time.
It's the first time I've been called lovely.
It's getting hard not to say stuff like that. Sorry, but I really do mean it. It upsets me. I wish people were kinder to you.
Well, it doesn't bother me too much. At least the people I care about see me for who I am.
Yeah. Cross-eyed, what the fuck's going on? And I'm not going anywhere.
Better not.
I got no plans. My plan is, though, if Shaw shows up, I'm ready. God, he was... Sorry, your great uncle's like wrapping his fingers around my sword. So creepy. Sword, whatever. This thing. So gross. He must have been watching us. He said, you seem like you had a good conversation with Luca. We'll find him. We'll get her.
Yeah. Just be careful around him, okay? Don't get too close.
I understand. I'm not gonna... I think you'd be really, really upset if I just threw my wife away because it had to do with you.
No, I just...
No, if what you said is true, I'm not gonna... I'll be careful.
You should probably go catch up with Lorium and
Make sure he's doing okay.
Yeah, walking in covered in blood, it's fine. Come see you after,
big deal,
okay?
right?
Yeah, no big deal.
Sure.
If I see you doing anything crazy with that back injury of yours, I will be really upset. So don't. Okay. I'll be around later.
Right.
Sorry.
Maybe outside. I saw Jacqueline a moment ago. Don't know where Rin is. Wait, Rin's up top. Hi, Shuri.
Welcome back. No, I mean, yes, I can. 100%.
They went out to kill a god king, and they didn't invite me.
I wasn't invited either. It seemed kind of personal, so... Yeah, exactly. It seemed kind of personal.
Like, my whole thing is...
If there's anyone you should be mad at, it
I
should be
kill big
Kit Kat.
things.
Don't be mad at her. It was
Yeah, but she has
I'm
a
kidding.
parents
Don't
who
be
can
mad at
upset
Kit
right
Kat.
now.
Yeah, she hers. Yeah, exactly. Look at her.
This is a great time. I'll dog her later.
Dog her later.
I'm going to sit
I'll
down.
tell her embarrassing stories.
Yeah, don't walk towards me covered up in blood. Be like, nothing. Oh, it's ready. Yeah, they were gonna be ready.
Oh, right.
Searing braid.
What? Is that what it's called?
I mean, that's what I coined it because he braided it. He like braided the bread. Searing braid.
Searing braid. Okay, sure.
Yeah, let's go see.
Double up in the oven. So.
Got it. Well, well, I'm glad it did because then we had more time. We were busy fighting on dead enemy. So.
Oh, did you tell him that the oven with his bread in it, like the fire went crazy?
What?
Vaguely. I mean,
It's fine.
Coincidence.
It is coincidence, but yeah, no, it's just that the wood was like super dry, and it's also super dry here, so it went.
Well, cabin's open if anyone wants a drink.
Okay.
Is a little cheesy because it was right next to.
Yeah, go see. Searing braid.
You get a little bit of it.
Go see.
Grab a knife and carve it up. Braid came out nice. Searing bread.
Searing bread, searing braid, because he braided it. But yeah. Go ahead. Oh, look at that. We had to kill time.
You could at least look at it.
Cheese.
He did pocket a bunch of sausage for himself, but like as a treat. As a treat, you deserve it. You deserve it.
Better than oats and water.
That's energy.
So,
I didn't fix that up into a risotto though. If folks wanted
Whoa.
It's like bread and like a bunch of sausage inside. It's been like butted, so it's all like shiny.
He made a pretty braid design.
Searing braid.
Braids are easy, so I do it daily. So I just, so yeah,
No. What do you think about that?
That wouldn't be good.
Oh my. Okay, fine. I'm not a mage. I can't save you.
I'll check my room.
It's so easy to piss off.
Do we have anyone who
Anyway,
can check
thank
for
you.
curses?
What?
Oh, so I took a helmet off of one of the soldiers.
Oh.
The captain.
That's not for you. Was that like a tomb or something?
Yeah, it's for me.
No worry.
He was already dead. He wasn't using it.
Do you know when the captain?
Exactly. It's like recycling. You know?
I did hit him really hard with it, and then
I might be checking on it.
so Solus has him pinned down. I run up and I grab the helmet and I rip it off. I think along with whatever was left of his head. And then he swings his sword. I block it with the helmet, and then I pelt him with his own helmet.
I have a freshly parried helmet that beat a man to death. This is the best day ever.
I also have. Well, I don't have a lot of the. Oh my God, we didn't go into that one room that we were saying that we can go on the way back. Fuck.
And now it crumbled
Right
behind
now.
us.
Ooh, you're not getting back.
Oh. Did you guys break everything?
But we do have a bag full of a lot of fucking gems. Don't touch any of them, but
oh yeah,
a bag full of gems.
What are you gonna try to sell them at the Grand Market?
I don't know what I'm gonna do with these.
I mean, they're
Technically,
cool as
they're
hell.
coquettes.
I might just
Like,
keep
I'm
them.
hold on to them.
They are technically coquettes. I guess they do legally belong to her.
Can I put one in my letter opener?
Unless I ask her to give them over. Oh, cat, come over here.
So, why is she glowing?
Oh,
No,
I have an
spirit.
spirit.
Oh.
I think.
Spirit. Huh. Very cool.
I imagine. I can't tell.
Do you know where Vess is?
No,
Somewhere on this continent.
somewhere on the ship.
Time kick.
Not since earlier.
What?
Oh, I need to go
Risa.
find my wife. Excuse me. I know a
Kick.
little bit.
Be nicer.
Vesper got stabbed by Shoth.
I said I was saying that I kicked you. I kicked you.
You kicked
We're using the system.
the system.
I said diamond, you ignored me.
My
So I
bad.
shifted to the system.
Lethal
Sorry.
shot.
I'll put on the helmet
Whoa,
now.
shit. Hey, would you be available to come up the top deck with me, Lorium, for a minute?
I'd offer you help up, but you'd probably pull me down. I think you weigh about
Thank
5 times my weight.
Probably.
Do we have anyone who can check for curses? Because I want to see what we do with
Me, I can.
the bag. No, you can't.
I'd just like to speak to you a bit at some point and more Aether-Tech stuff, but
I mean, then I'll be available up there. I have to inform Malik about.
It's
the
either
fact
cursed
that
or not
we're
cursed.
coming tomorrow to check on our progress with the design.
Got it.
Then let's not test it.
We don't know the odds.
Do you guys have a Frawley you really don't like?
No. I love all of them.
Here, put this helmet on him.
Even shitty water?
No, don't. Also, don't put that helmet on. I ripped it off of a dead guy.
Please don't do that. No.
I don't wear helmets.
Yes. If there's anyone we can trust not put it on, it's them. Why do you think I gave it to him?
It fucks with my ponytail.
Yes, and nothing.
Wasn't it?
Yeah.
Yay, helmet.
I don't want to keep it if it's cursed.
We don't know.
Wasn't
But it might be cursed. We don't know.
I just
From what
jumped
they're
from the
saying, it was
tower to the ship. It was
taken off
really
of a dead
cool.
person, so.
Now I'm sad that I
Nice.
can't fly.
Add it to my helmet collection.
Yeah, helmet collection?
I mean, kinda. I have a Palvandorian helmet too. It's just sort of been something that kind of happened.
I see.
Hey, quick question. Where is Vesper after the attack?
Been a question a lot of people are asking. I should go look for them at this point.
Probably top deck.
Yeah.
I thought I saw movement in the Chancellor's office. Might want to check there.
How's Nasir?
He's stabbed. I mean, he's probably somewhere
would be
healing.
careful around the Chancellor's office for now. Jackson was knocking on his door trying to get in, and Malik came out yelling.
Malik came out and like killed 3 of the people here. Like he was pissed.
He did not.
He
was
shot
just
fire
yelling.
at one. He run his sword through another one. I'm pretty sure Jackson is dead now. It's crazy. His head flew like 30 feet.
Yeah, I'm sure that happened.
Yeah, Malik.
One of these days, you're gonna keep saying this shit, and then you're actually gonna see something absurd, and you're gonna say it, and we're not gonna believe you.
Yeah, maybe it's
I'm
not
just
a good idea
saying,
for a messenger to lie.
if I had to kill Malik, I could probably do it.
Are you able to check if things are cursed or not, or do you know if anyone's able to? Because I really want to check the gems in the bag if they're cursed, and also the helmet I ripped off of one of the soldiers.
Give me a little bit and then I will. So don't touch
Okay.
anything in that bag.
Well, I will not.
Should they even be holding the helmet then?
Hey, what would be more important?
Well,
than
I think it.
talking with our parents.
Well, I ripped the helmet off, right, and I was fine. I'm more concerned that if you put it on, it's gonna like, I don't know, turn your mind or something. Yeah, you just can't take it off now.
I can't really be a dragon kid. I'm apparently really bad at telling what kinspeople are. I thought the pink girl was a dog. They're a horse. I thought the red girl was a cat. They're a dog. I don't know anything apparently.
Huh.
we can find somewhere to sit. We can find somewhere to sit.
I gotta get
Wanna play
better at that,
catch the
yeah.
helmet?
I don't know what's going on.
Try
I'm
to get
just...
on your head.
What? No, I don't want it on my head. I don't want this. I don't want it.
That's the game. Try not to.
I don't want
Losing
it.
curse for
I
life.
don't want it. I don't want this.
That's awful.
I don't want
I
this.
actively can't.
No, I'm just gonna. Yeah. I don't want to.
I'm gonna that.
Well, I'm assuming it went okay.
Yeah, it went decently fun.
Oh, you can't really dribble a helmet.
Okay.
Just a lot of booby traps that
Oh.
we triggered.
Ooh.
Well, I say we. Other people triggered it. I just got hit by all of them.
Oh.
You're pretty
That
solid.
sucks.
Oh,
I'm the only one there other than Kaket without a shroud, and I was the one who got fucking nailed. The Oasis,
If I was a
the
trap
Oasis
I'd
fine.
aim for anybody, it'd be the weakest one, you know?
Oh, the weakest one. Oh,
Mm-hmm.
Physically, I didn't mean you punch really hard, but you just said you don't have armor, so like.
What's this? He
I
got.
parried a motherfucker with my foot.
Yeah, you good.
That's pretty.
I've never felt cooler.
Okay.
Oh man,
Well-
yeah, I got stories from that.
You guys are good, so good. I have people.
See what the sausage is looking like.
It's looking.
Okay, let's go.
Maybe down.
We have more people coming for the bread, by the way. Just so you know.
Oh, good.
Yeah.
Solus took it to the matchbook.
Oh. Okay, if you want Solus's bread, yeah, matchbook. Searing braid or searing bread.
None of you touch Saleen's. She hasn't had a piece yet.
Searing bread.
We'll find some way to stop it. They've already made
Actually.
Is that the adversary is gonna? Oh, it's here.
Wonderful.
Give me a
We'll go
piece.
sit on the other side. It's on the table.
Give me a piece. Thank you.
Are like not to talk, but that's not really something that actually can happen because.
I don't even know how to word it. Some of the best healers, the best Aether technicians.
Oh.
Penny.
What?
Careful.
Hi.
Go ahead.
You want some of Solus's bread? It's just like sausage.
Sausage bread?
It's like sausage roll, yeah. I call it searing braid. Searing braid because he braided it.
Searing braid. 'Cause he braided the bread.
Do you want to?
Shuri, I lost Penny because you both split up very quickly. So.
What the heck? What, you ended it in the matchbook?
Did they? Okay, well then I guess I'll.
Yeah,
go to
I'll eat you there.
Yeah, thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Saying that I would join him soon or whatever. Mutterings from a lost child.
So tell me, what lands have you conquered? What people have you slain? What
Here you go.
armies do you lead? And Ket's like, no, I don't have any of that. I have.
You left him.
Well, clearly it was fine.
It was. But Ivor still scares me.
Very
That's
fair,
fair.
very fair. So anyway, they're having this big talk about what happened recently with the
Not by you.
You have stood tall this long on your word.
If anything, we could probably shop for the basics, but I'm sure we could scrap things together. I know we have a lot of supplies when it comes to oak, but I don't know how much we have on other parts, you know, like insulation. Maybe we're gonna need more. Did you count? Yeah, we got it out there.
Not chef. I could get
Maybe tomorrow or the next day, depending.
and send us plenty of things.
little bit of a crew to lean on if you need it, it looks like.
Works well.
Fucking fantastic.
They resorted to some very
Still kind of confused how it works, but I mean, I'll take it.
That's weird.
Opalite basically changes mana into a variant of divine mana that can be channeled into specific ways, the same way Aetherite can be. Good night!
So far, only one participant in that matter has even acknowledged or apologized that it was kind of fucked up, and the other ones have doubled
Hi.
down and said that it was.
Where is it?
It was not only worthwhile and cheesy bread's over here. It's right here. You can have some. Yes.
Yes.
Nobody said that they're sorry.
I guess in the future,
Mm-hmm.
you want to risk getting stabbed yourself.
Doubled down on it.
So you were stabbed enough.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. You better not use me for anything. You stalked us, you creep. I'm just running around. I don't get to appreciate the map that much. Though I'm probably gonna get jumped for running around, so maybe not. Ooh. I'm actually gonna take a little break. I need to get some more water. So, okay. That's everything. Okay. I think should be good.
Well, you said you were thousands. He said, well, it's hard to keep track how many people have fallen into a rift. I suspect that he wants to make everything the Umbra.
No.
We're there.
Why did I suddenly think that walking through them... Dude, I went from Eden Lost where you walk into doors and they just teleport you.
I always got to apologize finally for hitting them in the face because I would prefer to make my disagreements with my words than, well, violence and hatred.
It does.
I got that on.
Hi, I was just coming to sit up here and I saw you. Everything okay?
Yeah, I was talking with
Jackson.
Ooh,
Umbrella.
okay. Alright, see ya.
Come here. No, you as well.
Oh, what?
No. Come.
Oh, what?
Okay. What?
That
What are you-
star.
Yeah?
I swear that wasn't there yesterday, was it?
I have a hard
losing my
time
mind.
keeping
I
track.
don't think so.
It
I was
might
staring up
be.
into the sky for
Asteri's
hours
the
yesterday.
star guy.
I thought the red one was the same way. Yeah, you should ask Asteri.
But the red one's out that way. But I find him.
So we just were on my side.
I think I'm
Scared me.
imagining things.
What do you think it's
Maybe?
coming at us?
No, it's just so much larger and brighter than I remember.
I mean, there's absolutely way less stars, but yeah, you could. Asteri's the star guy. So.
I mean, I'll just put it this way. Like, that's the sort of star like you could navigate by, and the one we normally
Yeah.
do so is gone.
It's true.
Huh.
I don't. I was out there in the desert earlier, and Anjil and I were remarking over how dark the night sky was, how empty of stars it was.
Man, that one's bigger since then, is what you're saying.
And we
did not see that.
Hmm.
Well, you could go to the dunes and test out the sightlines. Maybe.
I think I will.
Yes. Okay. Sorry,
No, you're okay.
So many weird things happened. That now I'm just.
Oh, no, you're
The
right. I think
gaslighting
it's
yourself
important
into thinking some things are.
make sure that we're.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know.
I
Could ask
think-
Starboy.
Exactly, I'll do that.
I'm
Do you want to come with
feeling-
me? We can talk about things on the way.
Yeah, sure.
Alright.
I feel like everything needs to be taken twice as seriously as it was before.
I do his right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Have fun.
If we're gonna make any sort of headway.
Or be serious about it. Yeah. It's part where I sit. 'Cause people are having talks. Probably Trees want to go into the matchbook, because Paul's is spending good time with Ilya.
Hey, you comfortable? You need me to adjust anything on you before?
I'll be right here.
Okay.
You have a good night.
You too.
Thank you as always.
What the fuck? Is he okay? You okay?
Yeah, just getting some fresh air. I've been cooped up below deck all day.
Okay.
Sweating like a pig.
Thanks for keeping an eye on the bread for us.
Yeah. It helped keep me grounded during some rather absurd happenings.
Yeah. Simple things like that. That's what keeps me going. Watching friends bake bread for the first time.
I'm happy with how proud he looked.
Me too. That's why I kind of didn't help. I just wanted to watch.
I wouldn't say it to him because, man and, feelings, but he's sort of been wilting around the edges for about a week or so.
Yeah.
It was good to see that smile back on his face.
Yeah. Trying. It's hard to be the what do people call Terra? It's hard to be Terra when, everything's happening. So.
Hey, someone's got to keep us grounded, right?
Yeah. Doing my best.
You managed to get him to eat any jerky?
Oh, yeah. Well, he was talking up a storm to me, and I said, hey, be quiet. Take a bite, please. But yeah, he did.
Good.
Thanks for that.
I'm happy it could help.
Yeah. Little things add up,
Yeah.
Sorry, if you're talking, I'll leave you to it.
Ah, no, just chatting. Go ahead. I can...
No, it's nothing private.
Okay.
May kill some company. Feel free to stay, feel free to go.
I feel like this is one of the more private places to have a private conversation. So I just kind of avoid this place usually.
It's only us and Malik listening through the dome. Well,
It's just sort
that's good. Well, I'm gonna new him around, but
make myself look at the moon.
you guys take it easy, okay?
Sure, please look okay.
Yeah, he's okay. The stuff that he learned is going to be disseminated at the captain's meeting, just so it doesn't get lost in translation. What the?
Of course.
Did you guys hear that?
Literally nothing there.
I did. I did hear it.
What the? Where's Lorium?
Calm him down. Got a bit emotional on him.
Wished I was wrong.
Lorium? There's Lorium. Look, I'm getting haunted. I'm sorry, I'm looking for Lorium, not you. I'm getting haunted.
Lorium's inside.
Oh, okay.
He's taking a bit. He got a bit of a headache, but
Dang
he was in
it,
the main
okay.
lobby last time I saw him.
Fire blew out and I heard a behind me.
Oh, my fire blew out too. Are you sure it's not just the wind?
Okay, I'll leave you to it, because... Oh, hey, stop!
Have you seen Lothario? I saw him coming out this way.
No. I mean, we can... I don't want you wandering around alone, because Shot's getting a little feisty. So, I mean, if he's heading out this way...
Stabby.
Little stabby? Yeah, I can help
so
you.
Obsessed with us. Sure.
And then I can run back and hide.
Let's see.
Where are you guys going?
I'm looking for Lothario. I'd
Lothario
seen him go
Valentine.
this way with Steri.
What happened?
What happened? Did it happen to you? Did it happen to you?
Did something flash?
No,
Did it happen?
I might have accidentally hit something, but
My God.
Did something go at you?
yes. Yes.
I didn't
I'm
hear
so
anything.
scared. I'm so scared.
Come on, it's just the wind.
No,
No, that
there's
was
no
not the
way.
wind.
That was. It was raspy. Wind doesn't rasp.
I believe you.
I'm so
That's
scared.
exactly what it was.
Hey guys, don't get murdered by
right
the
in my
weird
ear.
spirit out here, probably. I don't know where the Therial is.
You're okay.
I'm gonna flip if this one can't go out. I just ruined it, didn't I?
My torch was lit. My,
Gonna go out.
my
Oh
torch
yeah, her
was
torch
lit,
went out.
and we were
on
out
the
there
phone.
looking at the
Yeah.
stars, talking, and
No,
my
no,
torch was
Tate,
out just.
no,
I'm leaving.
no.
It's okay.
No.
It's okay. It's okay. Look.
Arlene, what are you gonna do?
Okay,
See?
okay.
Wait, that fucking worked? How did you do that?
What do you mean? It's
Use
electricity.
lightning.
Yeah.
That's fire.
Yeah.
You know what? You had the right idea. You put it back. Okay, never
How
mind.
did you figure out how to do that?
I get it back up really quick.
Can I do that?
I don't know. You want to try? Here.
No. I'm not gonna waste
Perhaps
10
we shouldn't. Perhaps we should be in darkness with
light a torch.
the horrible, thrusty,
Back to back. Okay, never mind. We're okay. We're okay.
Okay.
What is that?
What?
Come on, you're being silly. There's nothing there. Oh my God, there it is!
It's you. It went there.
Let me light that. There we are.
Stop hitting things.
Sorry, Shuri. Are you okay?
Okay, I'm going back to the ship now.
fine.
I have to do work. Luca, if you're interested in helping us in the Exotech division, you're more than welcome to. I wanted to make sure you knew. So are the others, but I know we're supposed to be working on weapon designs tomorrow, so I have a feeling most of us are going to split off after that initial putting things together. As I was saying, the main designs of the Exotech device.
We're on a
should,
mission. We're on a
be
mission.
simple enough
Put
to
that
put
back.
together,
We're on a
and
mission.
they're small enough to carry
Put it
about,
back.
so
Put it back.
in all likelihood, we
Hey! Ow!
we have a very optimized device to use on this
Uh-oh.
if
Sandy.
all goes
So,
well.
um,
That being said, we are testing things still, so.
uh-oh.
What?
Nothing. I'm slowing down a little bit, but don't worry about me. I'm right by.
Something happened.
No,
Alright.
Yeah, there's two
I can count super high.
guys
Mhm.
on the way out there looking for Therial, who apparently ran.
No!
Oh,
Make it stop! Make it stop! Make it stop!
There really is a strong wind out.
Hissy wissies.
Well,
No.
just make sure to start travel together and again be aware at least one person's been stabbed today by Shoth, so
Yes, sir. We're taking all precautions.
I'm coming back. Yeah.
Hissy wissy.
All right. Thank you.
Would you like a flint and steel? Keep one on me.
I normally have one, and I guess I didn't bring it. Thank you. I might need that. Appreciate it. I wasn't planning on being out here long or far.
Yes, sir.
just in case Shoth's feeling particularly stabby.
Yes, sir.
Stab. Yeah,
You know,
you
it
said that
kinda-
too.
It kind of helps with the whole, dread of the end of the world thing when we talk about them like they're toddlers.
I think that might help us.
No, I mean, I punched him in the face and.
He
So.
he cried. He did kind of cry to his mom.
He did not.
Yeah.
Is that why he's so upset?
No.
He's not used to it.
He might be a little upset. No, at least in the instance of the stabbing.
Imagine
yourself.
You trying to be serious and dramatic. Acteris just pops him in the nose, breaks his nose, he starts crying, and it's like, you're gonna pay for that.
Give him a black eye, and now
that was a secondary.
a tantrum.
I popped him in the nose for a different
How was
matter.
that?
The actual. What probably upset him the most was Rin.
What'd she do?
You had to be there to hear it.
Oh, it's a you had to be there.
Oh, I see.
I thought I'm freaking out. I thought I lost you. But you just.
Rin said to him before jumping
I'm losing it.
off the tower and diving their claws into his back was
Whoa.
Something along the lines of your mother is going to turn around on this whole ending the world thing when I give her such incredible head. And then she stabbed
That does sound like a Rin thing.
That, that's
holy shit.
That's certainly a method of persuasion, not what I was expecting.
She knows what that means, right? That word.
I need a second. Okay, sorry, the lights went out for a second. I'm freaking out.
There were a few other things.
I can't.
35 gold haircuts. Really be busy justifying the Umbra instead of talking to people here. So
35 gold haircut.
She's a lot to say to these gods. I'm kind of surprised that she's gotten away with most of that. Impressive. I think I made a minor threat kind of to Arena one time, and ever since then I haven't gotten anything.
Do you think she stands a chance, or do you think Short is going to get in the way of that? Of her promises?
I don't know if it's wise to do anything like that with a god.
Chuckle, and he'd mentioned that he had never had anyone say stuff like that to him, so I'm unsure how he's approaching that.
That's true.
I
wouldn't
think
know
he
what to
will
say.
probably get in the way if she.
Oh, I still need the final ethereal.
So this happened tonight. Okay.
That happened
We're gonna
today.
keep marching on.
At the same time.
Be
that
safe.
Riku was
If you
falling
guys
off
hear
the
a
tower.
hissy wissy from the bad man, just turn right around and come home, okay?
That's the technical term. I wonder if they went down to the city instead.
Hopefully they went to the Oasis. They went the way that we're going, you know?
I hope so. I wonder how much of Shop's, hatred towards us is from us constantly dogging on him and his mom.
I don't know. I think it helps us a little levity to the situation. As long as we take him seriously in combat, but...
Yeah. For all intents and purposes, he is a child.
Yeah.
He existed for what? A month? 2? Yeah, maybe 6 months total?
I am not the person to verify that.
Oh no, he said he's controlled that guy for almost a year, so
Oh, okay.
still only a year. I don't think they're out here.
Man.
We could try to check up there. I'm pretty slow though.
Oh
There
no.
was a fast, agile, nimble person who could check really quick.
I will be as fast as I can. Oh, unless I trip on a rock. Hello? Ethereal. Ethereal, lass. Lass. Nothing.
Okay. Let's double time it back.
Okay.
Don't want him going to sleep before I tell him what I have to tell him.
Mm-hmm.
I think I know the confusion. That's not the ocean. That's just an outlet lake that goes to the ocean.
I don't know.
Just some people had said that there was the ocean
Oh.
before,
Hmm.
but the ocean's way further south.
Ah. I might have an idea. If they didn't make it back to the ship, maybe the top of the tower.
Ah. All right.
I think I saw a stereo up there once.
Listen,
By 90 degrees.
I need to go right now.
An interesting one.
Oh.
Lucas, turn off the torch. There's one already open.
How do I?
That's what I'm doing right now.
Turn it off!
I'll give you just some mental image and under the stars, best of day.
Has Lothario been this way?
Haven't seen him in a while.
All right.
Have you tried on top of the tower by any chance?
That's what I suggested.
He was up there.
Okay, well, that's a... I will leave you to it because that's like literally right there.
Don't worry about me.
There wasn't
Good luck.
another hit, was there?
Mhm.
No more?
Just,
I thought it was blocked off. I never thought to go up there.
Barely not. Barely not. It's
You turn the stairs spiral. We just been going this way and not this way.
Well, I didn't even think to go the other way because
Yeah, I
it was
know.
blocked off.
Yeah, we just go this way.
you know, it's not.
Okay.
Go this way.
Hi, Riley.
Hi, how are you? How are you both?
What have you done?
I'm safe now.
Nothing.
Okay.
Are you safe
I
now?
think. Me too. Me too. I'll see.
From what?
Things in the desert.
Taxes.
Shit.
What are
Man,
taxes?
Oh man. You
The most terrifying.
you
thing
don't want to know. You don't want to know.
Okay.
You don't want to know.
Then I won't know.
It is the most. It is the most terrifying.
The day. Paying
Oh, this happened at
taxes.
night.
Kind of, but it is the most terrifying thing you will ever hear about.
Austin. Terrifying.
Okay.
Daylight.
Then I won't know. Ignorance is truly bliss, I think.
Man, makes me glad to be a Drozen. We don't have taxes.
I have my weapons.
Did Rosa once
I
have
don't
a
know
great
anything.
Civilization, of course, the ruins of which we are standing on. I only just learned this. Which means they did have taxes. Yes, it's kind of like a
Keep an
necessary
ear
thing.
open for if things happen.
I
It's
will just
know
take
what
that
those
with a grain
are,
of
but
salt.
No, it's absolutely thing. Now it might have been. Like,
you know what I
raining
care
or
about.
Things like that.
I do.
But it's
I assume you'll be
possibly.
with what's wrong.
I come from the height of civilization, so like, you should trust me.
Source, just trust me.
I think she's lying to me.
Bro.
I can't tell. She's being silly right now.
Honestly, it's nice that people have the ability to be silly at times, even with, you know, all that's going on.
Yeah, it's great.
So
I try to be.
Agreed.
But, you know,
It's really easy.
reading the room and all that.
Which, for that record, thanks for the invitation to kill time earlier.
Yeah.
It was nice to feel normal.
Tiny things like that go a long way. They add up.
You do. Also, sunburn.
I'm gonna check the matchbook, actually.
But it was, you know, it turned out all right. Tough fight, but we. Hey Shuri.
Hi Shuri.
We won in the
Hi.
end, and
I'm chilling here now.
those undead spirits that have been stuck down there for who knows how long. I can't remember how long ago that guy was ruling, but they're free now. They can rest.
Oh, well, that's good.
Can I get you a drink, Shuri?
Sure, actually. I can have something. I don't know what I want, though. Give me what's... Oh, okay. Yeah?
I gotta push the lever down with my nub. There you go.
Oh. Thank you. How's the bread?
Uh-huh. Yeah, I love
It's really
revisit
good.
the ruins again whenever I have free time.
I'm very proud of it.
Just to
Yeah.
the water part, the pond.
Cool.
That was very beautiful. That's a very beautiful place to meditate.
Do you remember any books or anything further in?
There were some scrolls we managed to grab. I think a cat has them, so it might be worth talking to them afterwards. I didn't. I didn't.
Me one of them.
Yeah. I mean, if it's books and scrolls, I'm the last guy to ever bother with that.
Plus, I'm not sure how many of you would be able to read any of it.
That's fair.
Even I may have some troubles with it.
I mean, we gotta see if this is cursed, but found a bag of jewels. Like a little like satchel, and inside there's a bunch of like shiny little like rocks and stuff. I just don't want to touch the rocks yet because you know it kind of feels like in the cave of death and dead armies.
So you
want?
Oh!
Gilla, what? Why?
I didn't get to have any fun today.
I mean, yeah. I mean, I guess that's kind of what we did.
I wonder if we could trade jewels or something. Might be good for someone who works with them. Make accessories or something like that. Maybe they'll use them for something.
We'll see.
Of course, that also depends on if it's, you know, It'd not be just nice to problematic or have anything as like well. Shiny gifts I can give to people, you know.
Oh, that'd be nice. Yeah. Can I have one of those for Shio?
Yeah, sure.
got a
What
bet.
kind of one do you think you'd want? You'd want like a blue one like a fire, or
Probably like a blue one, yeah. I got a bag of
Okay.
rocks down there, so
I'll
every
get
so
these
often I
properly
pick up
like
a-
checked out to
put
make
them
sure I'm
around,
not giving
yeah.
you some cursed one that's gonna blow something up. But yeah, if I
Neat,
can
neat.
throw a good, I'll hand them over. Think that cool.
Yeah.
Man. It's crazy. I know, just like an actually good day. Sorry.
Yeah.
At least to some. Seems like a lot of other people are going through some stuff currently. So.
Yeah.
Well, this we got stabbed by Shoth, so that was the thing.
Shoth is obsessed.
It seems like some people got some, like, you know, revenge on that, and Shoth is molding, I'd say, at this point. He seems pretty pissed that he keeps hanging around.
Wait, molding? Mold?
You know,
Molding,
now that I
yeah.
think
Like
about it,
mold.
why does Shoth keep
Mold.
coming around?
He's mad.
Uh,
Whatever he said.
mostly,
Everyone say that's being mad?
I may have
Is there
ignored.
like an actual reason or something like that?
Yeah,
Based
maybe.
on
Okay.
what he said, he's basically just
I know exactly what he means. He's balding and mad.
he's tried dissuading us by giving gifts. Neither has dissuaded us from continuing on our current path. So at this point, he's just kind of enjoying his time screwing with people.
Oh, so it's just kind of like being sadistic or something like that.
One of those things where
It's easier for me to come through the door
he's
instead of up
fairly
there.
certain he's already won and he will win anyways, and there's nothing that can be done to stop it. So he might as well just enjoy the time as he waits out the clock.
I
Is
mean,
that how he
despite the
sees it?
fact that there's been progress made and possible chances of things getting fixed.
I mean, if there's a possible way to win, I wouldn't want my enemies to know that.
Untrue.
And the way he's spoken about it, it sounds more like he thinks even if we did find the cure for devouring could slow down the rifts, everything's too far gone anyways. So he's fairly certain he's already won.
There's
Being
always that fun
cocky
saying,
can ruin everything, though.
Don't count your chickens until they're hatched.
Fucking no. Can we like make it a normal door? Like just like somewhere somehow.
How about the normal door that I'm pretty sure connects directly to your dorm with normal doors?
It takes longer. It's a longer way.
doesn't.
How does it take
I just came out
longer?
of my room. I had to go out of my room, go downstairs, go down into the other set of rooms to go
Yes,
into that
I
door.
come through that door because it's easier for me to do so because of my damn wings.
No, we're not fixing the door.
Whatever. Can I get a drink? I'm tired.
No.
What? No. I just fought an undead army.
Yeah. And you had to have healing, probably some medicine. You don't mix medicine and alcohol.
Oh.
True.
I mean, I kind of already had 2 drinks.
Ooh.
Another one,
You should
You
just
might be in
sit down
danger
for
then.
LeBron.
Congratulations, Afon. If you start to feel any oddities, I'm certain we can find some
Oddities!
to eat.
I'm already weird enough as it is. My legs are dragging.
Isn't that kind
Of course, they're
part of
dragging
the?
you tired. He just
Isn't that
made
normal,
you
though?
tired.
He's
I'm
dragging
not.
his feet.
Okay.
Oh man.
So, what are you guys talking about? Like, we can totally talk about something else. Yeah, and, yeah.
In fact, Shoth is gloating, thinks he's won. I punched him in the face.
Yeah.
Can you tell them what Rin said?
Taunting people.
I
Honestly,
heard
it'd
that
be best
Rin
if
was
Rin-
unhinged. What the fuck did happen with Rin?
Absolutely.
It's apparently a you had to be there kind of thing.
It was very much a you had to be there kind of thing. Several
Ooh.
She
Have fun.
pulled out the nepotism thing, didn't she?
Yeah,
What does that mean?
The
Demigod
what?
nepotism.
Nepotism,
Shouldn't he
it's
be?
when someone gets a job
shouldn't he
because they're
be
related to
gentrifying
someone
the
in the
Umbra
industry.
instead of, talking here? His 35 gold haircut.
Wow.
That's a lot of money to be fair.
35 gold's a lot.
That is expensive. That's an expensive haircut. It should be 35 copper.
Royalty haircuts here.
That's not-
right there.
I think she meant 35 copper haircut.
Okay, but yeah.
Hold on.
Oh, please. Oh,
You'll
I
be
gotta
so
go.
proud of your
For the
team.
exact wording, but it was something along the lines of, "You will be very upset when Erna turns this entire plan 180 from the incredible head that I'm going to give her, and you have to start calling me daddy while I eat your after-school snacks."
Huh?
I just wanted to choke the motherfucker. Like, what? Holy shit, my god. Where is he holding all this
She
inside
took his
from?
wig!
I need to be.
I thought I hated him. Shit. Okay. Kudos. No, that's you take it. Fuck.
The part that gets me is he actually sort of, chuckled. Like, he even admitted he had never had anyone say anything like that to him before. Turned to look another way. And then Rin came flying down, stabbing him in the back with a.
Oh, damn. Okay. Wow.
Bam, bam, you
And then, that's when he turned to her, annoyed. I stepped forward, like, oh, yeah, well, let me have my turn, too. And he stabbed him. And then he left.
Yeah, no, you just dumbfounded them.
Yeah.
I'm just.
Yuki also stabbed him.
You're the second person who's done that. I'm just gonna say that.
Who's
right
they?
fucking now.
Them? Them? Who's them?
Honestly,
So why the fuck could I had his neck in my hands. I could have choked him out.
No,
Damn it.
probably would not have done
Just
anything.
we're savage enough.
It probably would not have done anything.
Understand? I was fighting demons, not to do it.
Yuki also stabbed him. I was.
Vesper
Anybody
also
else?
stabbed him, and Vesper
Not me.
also got stabbed back in the
Vesper
chest.
stabbed him.
That's-
I haven't done anything.
And then got stabbed today.
No, Vesper. I actually walked in on this. Vesper was in the kitchen with Keel. Vesper stabbed Shoth first. Shoth then retaliated by stabbing him through the chest.
Okay, because he had mentioned he had stabbed him.
Oh, he
like,
probably
2 days
did
ago.
stab him. Yeah, he probably did.
He mentioned 2 days ago he had an encounter. I thought that's when stabbing happened.
No, he stabbed him literally today too. Yeah, he stabbed him again here today.
This is bullshit. This is fucking.
Yeah, I mean,
Sounds like today a lot of people were just, going at it with Shav.
Meanwhile, I just had a
Shoth
nice
a
cordial
bad
conversation
fighter?
with him.
Yeah,
That was a
yeah, it was
bitch.
busy.
That's what he is. And this fucking
I mean,
asshole.
like, what? 10?
Oh, had some crazy days.
Has Shoth been able to win an actual combat encounter against anyone that's not been just like I stab you, you stab me, like a genuine you
I'm not
started
sure
beating
he's
him up?
had a combat encounter. I think he's been hit a few times, has stabbed a few people, and kind of.
Tomorrow I'm practicing my stabbing. I'm going ham on those fucking stone pegs. I'm gonna fucking go nuts.
The guy is only what? If he
gonna
was
get myself
from
a
where the
black
rifts
iron
were
sword
born, he's
tomorrow.
like
That's what I'm
11
doing.
years old tops at this point, right? Like
Yes.
the guy.
If you,
so it should
if he
be.
wants to ruin my, ruin my day, yes, I did punch an 11-year-old.
It's Shoth. I don't think
That's
anyone
like
gives
the
a
one
shit.
11-year-old I could be fine with punching.
But
And
the point
stabbing.
is
I probably shouldn't say that aloud, but I don't
Hang
care.
on.
He deserved
Wait,
death.
realistically, though, thinking about it, would he have ever gotten himself into a situation where he's actually had to fight beyond just big
I
single
don't
blast?
think he's actually been in a proper fight, to the best
So
of my
then-
knowledge.
We also don't know what he's been doing in the.
Exactly.
realms.
I guess it's just kind of.
That's a good idea.
He did say he was in multiple places at once, so there's that.
One, two.
From what was explained with
I'll save
the
this.
whole
I'll save
trying
this
to kill
stabbing.
him thing. He has
Mhm.
various
I have these.
aspects in different areas.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Killed
Oh.
one aspect
I have my plan.
of who knows how many.
Huh. Got it.
Well, go team. Good job today. Beat up
I guess
Shoth.
so, yeah.
Good,
Wow.
good,
The Undead
good.
Army.
Yeah.
I pretty good
Yeah,
stuff.
what exactly happened with that? Because I didn't hear anything of what was going on with this tomb
Shoot you into
raiding.
bed?
Oh look.
How'd it go?
Let's not talk about this right now. I'm
Hi! Okay.
Talk about what?
We did fight an
what-
Undead Army today.
It's his
yes.
privacy. It's his privacy.
Oh, okay.
That was pretty
What
cool.
it is, we went into this little cave thing, Kevin, and we fought it was the first God King, right? I'm not just making that shit up.
Yes. No, it was the God King of Joseph that we fought. That it was I forget his name, but motherfucker was a tyrant.
with an R.
Oh yeah, or
That's all I
something.
remember.
Royal bitch boy.
That shit was scary as shit. Okay, I was holding it together for the most part, but when we first got down there and I saw one of them start to twitch, I had to hold it together. Part of me was.
I
about
would
to
have been
sneak-
losing
Actually, I
it.
can't even. I
I
almost
don't
did.
blame you. I don't blame you.
Losing my mind.
Honestly,
pretty
some of the
scary.
soldiers were actually quite nice.
Yeah, no, they're pretty respectful. Felt bad. It was a little
I
hard to hear
also
some of them
saw
past the
what
helmet.
looked
though.
like Kaket's parents. Is that who they were?
Yeah.
In fact, yes.
Mm-hmm.
His
How?
dead parents. Magic.
I wish I knew, but
From what I understand,
Probably
it's something to
a
do
bit
with
of
the fae.
necromancy.
Not necromancy, just a fae. Which technically is technically necromancy. I'm
There
not
was
gonna
a
get
fake
around
corpse.
it.
No, fair enough, fair enough, fair enough, fair enough.
In one of the tombs, so I don't know if it could have been some sort of dabbling between the two. Not sure.
Huh.
Just some weird magic shenanigans or something? I don't know.
weird magic shenanigans, the usual.
Magic bullshit. Understood.
Exactly.
Got it.
Well, as I mentioned earlier, it would have been nice to know how any of this was going.
Sorry.
Especially
Yeah, I had
since-
no clue.
No one told me.
I had zero clue.
I very much
Deepest
would like
apologies.
to
I
point
got
out the
just
fact that
randomly
your
roped
ashes
into it.
containing the remains of a spirit from Arcadia, who apparently knew me or knew of me, was leading you guys into an undead-filled ruins.
I
shit.
was leaving it.
To Kat to do
Wait, is
what
the
was
spirit
necessary.
still
It was
in
her
the
mission,
Likewise.
her
It was,
thing. She invited me.
yeah,
I was just
yeah,
following
yeah,
along.
yeah.
At least.
Oh, that's good at least.
It was so fucking cool. That was so cool. Oh, it was so cool.
Man, I missed
See,
that
it was
little
cool.
fun
Yeah, it was
shit. What the
dark
fuck?
as shit.
So anyways, it's
Oh well,
reactions like that.
I could see.
You see how he leans
well.
back, his face is red, he's kicking his feet happily. That's the
What if-
drugs. Imagine if he had alcohol.
No, no, nah, no. I don't
Yo, I
know.
bet I could make it. I bet I could make it. His cheeks even more red.
I'm sure he probably.
Nope.
Fiance, but not
We're a
worried.
little in the couch. Mr.
He's
Sleepy
not
Head.
out. He's not fucking out.
He's
Or is he
lost
actually
in
out?
the couch.
Is he actually out?
Probably about to whack in about
Down
5
here,
10
I
minutes
wouldn't
maybe.
doubt it.
Or a minute. Unless someone bugs him.
I'm over here.
Wait a Gilbert, are you placing rats on me while I sleep?
What? No, what a weird thing to do. Who would do that?
I thought they were just crawling on me as I was sleeping on the couch.
doing
and
it
just,
right now.
'cause I
I'm
wasn't
scared.
Oh wow, he's
he's
fucking
out.
out cold.
Take the rat.
He's out.
All right, hold the fuck up. Let me take it. Let me try this.
Okay, as long as he doesn't thrash this way, please.
I make no
Shuri, get
promises.
But I'm comfy. I'm in a little ball.
His face.
That's
Is that
water, I think.
Is that water or
Yeah, it's water. That's water. That's water.
Down. Drop it on. But Braun, go to bed.
Get some.
Fuck
sleep.
you.
I think this
I'm
was
gonna stay
cold.
up.
What the fuck?
I'm awake. I just found a dead army.
It looks the color.
Look
It looks very
wrong.
close to the color.
Leave me alone. Let me just exist.
Look wrong. Go enjoy some time with your wife.
Nah, he can. Nah, I'm good. He's good. He's fine. He wants to. He wants to
I'm
sit on the couch. That's fine. He wants to sit on the couch. That's fine. Look, you wanted to go on the couch. That's
My
no.
bad.
I mean, I can go somewhere else, and I'm not gonna say anymore. I'm gonna shut the fuck up now and go back to the couch because I'm sensitive. I'm sensitive for the professor.
Guess we're sleeping on the couch tonight.
It's time to get up.
I mean, honestly, he probably was going to anyways.
Man, that's crazy. That's going between them, huh?
I'm compressing myself into a ball.
My eye on you.
Be carried by other people. He was going to be on the couch anyways.
And apparently, crying in the medical room, according to Riley.
Who was crying? Are you dead? Are you serious? I didn't
Are you
cry.
dead?
It was not crying. I had holes in my stomach. I had holes in my freaking chest. That I was not happy about.
That sounds really
He was
painful,
worse
actually.
inside of there.
He was
so
a really
much
tough
worse
warrior.
inside.
He was.
I
Without
see.
him, I don't know how well we would have made it out. You know, he was really helpful.
Thank you. Thank
Noted,
you.
Solace. Thank you.
Appreciate
Thank you.
it.
I'll take that into consideration.
What are you considering?
What?
What is being considered?
Don't worry about it.
I mean,
You know, that's a good question. What is being considered?
You never did bother telling your fiance that you were going to somewhere incredibly
Ooh.
dangerous. And then
You did tell me you were going to take me to the Oasis at some point, but you know, I don't know if we're
Yes,
even
that
going
is
to be able
going
to
to
do
happen.
that, given the fact that a fucking Leviathan is about 2 days away from us.
I'm just doing this.
And then,
Anywhere between 2 to 3 days, given how strong my
Yeah,
power
you
is.
know, this time, we'll kill the thing and then we'll go to the Oasis and then we'll leave. Yeah.
Round 2.
We just fought an undead army. I kind of feel pretty, you know,
I mean,
confident we
I
can try
like
to
to
handle
think I'm a
something.
little more confident about it. I got to that 4th circle now, so you know, I'm kind
See?
By the way,
you know,
that 4th circle saved our life in that hallway.
Yeah, you
Nah,
really
we would have
clutched
been
us.
fine anyway.
I don't know, there was like 12 of them.
Okay, well, first of all, they came to rest. They went to rest afterwards. All right, it was
They
an
did.
intense way to
They
go
did.
about,
We,
but
we did the good thing of putting them all to rest.
yeah, I mean,
fair enough.
You know, we could have, we didn't
See,
need that, but
It was
you
a
know,
happy
it's-
ending after all. Nobody died. It was a good time. We got a good bonding. I took it as a win.
Exactly.
Life is good.
Life is good for once.
Alright, rubbing the face of the undead, life is good.
Oh my god!
We can't have anything.
2 for 2 tonight, sir. Well done.
Did I shit on your breakfast or something? I'm sorry. I don't know what I did
Who
wrong.
made
I'm
breakfast?
sorry.
Okay, I need to know who. Whoa.
What?
Whoa, made a name. Who made breakfast this morning? I need to know who made breakfast this morning. It was just oats and water.
Yeah, Chris Graham should not have been doing that. Might have been Barrett. I'm not sure. He made
Okay.
breakfast the other day.
I was.
Well, part of my flents, apparently breakfast was straight ass. It was just oats and water. I had no problem with it because food is just energy, right? Food is just energy, but everyone else was like, "What is this?" And they were mad about. Not mad, they were just disgusted.
It's oats. I mean, oats is pretty. I
It's
don't know about
oats
y'all, but
and
I used to
what?
eat fucking like leather. We used to eat leather and fucking whatever else we
Yeah,
could
I
fucking
used to
find in the
eat from the
in
trash,
city.
basically.
That's kinda,
So.
Oh yeah, it was
I ate
rough.
moldy bread.
Yeah. You too.
Hard
I had to do that in Favira.
West.
That was really bad.
a while.
I'll never do that
orphanage
again.
The orphanage couldn't afford food.
Mm.
So
Oh my
I'd,
God,
I'd
you
go
got-
around, I'd steal what we needed, give it to all the kids, and then I'd get the scraps, which was the shitty leftovers and not food. But I made it work.
Now you have searing bread.
Oh, is that the reason why?
Searing braid.
Searing
the reason why?
bread.
That explains something Octavian told me on my first day.
Huh?
Oh, the worms thing.
The worms thing.
Oh.
Yes,
What?
the worms.
But that was the drugs.
It's shocking I hear, I guess, in this place, but I was also a normal kid who did dares and did weird shit for fun. I don't know why.
Didn't you eat like a whole bunch of worms for like a gold or something?
A gold is a gold.
100 worms for 3 gold.
3 gold is 3 gold.
Three?
3 gold is 3 gold.
What,
I
man?
know it was mentioned earlier, like 30 gold or something like that, but is 3
Easiest dare
gold
in
a
my
lot?
life, to be honest.
I think a gold is up. Yeah,
Good
it
money
is
to
a lot.
eat. Like what? How do you go wrong with that?
Well, you have
I
one of
still
the
need to
coins,
learn
don't
commerce
you?
one of these days.
Wait, you gave me one of the. I saw this.
How else was I gonna come across a gold coin?
But I didn't even. Dang, I appreciate that. Really.
It's okay. You were down, and I wanted to make a friend happy, so
I
I
still
don't need money
appreciate it.
anyway.
Yeah,
Okay.
you know, fuck money. Money's bleh.
I gave one to
Except
you.
when you do need it.
I gave one to the school in some regard. I can't remember how. And then I got someone to help me write, and I sent one of the gold pieces back to the orphanage so they could have a little more money to buy stuff.
You're a good man, Solis.
But thanks. I don't know. I
Just say it.
try.
You try well enough. I should have strangled that motherfucker. I had
Oh
him in
my
the
gosh.
fucking hand.
Alright.
Well, too late now.
I think I'm going to do one last bat and then go to bed. I'm fucking
Okay.
exhausted right now.
Good,
Mhm.
good night.
Go, Orin.
So, like, what are
Mule.
painkillers? Good night.
night.
What are painkillers exactly? Because I feel this is not drunk. This is like advanced drunk, and it's weird.
You
I
need to lie down, LeBron.
I did, and then I got splashed with. Someone spit on me. What did what happened?
Your wife doused you with water. Come on.
Ah, so she spat
I
on
think
me.
it's
Okay.
Okay,
I'll be okay.
Whoa! Whoa!
Bud.
You okay?
That was a maneuver.
Put that sign there.
That's what I'm saying. Who needs signs, huh? I made this far about reading.
Well, with the power of painkillers, I don't feel it. I'm gonna go find my wife now. I'm going to bed. Good night, everybody.
Good night.
Zip side.
Good night.
Good night.
Oh man.
Should someone go with him just in case?
He's a
Yeah,
tough
so
guy. He'll be
He's got it.
Monster
What I
himself.
will do though is I'm gonna take these off because they are heavy. Oh man.
Yeah, I should do the same.
I guess I probably should take mine off. But I'm probably gonna be going to bed here soon anyway, so it doesn't matter.
My back is killing me with that thing. What fun though. It's like I had all this energy stored up.
How did the thing with Luca go?
Oh, the thing? You mean?
Yeah.
Oh, it's not. It's not. He's gonna explain the captain's meeting. Just so things don't get lost in translation. But it went. He got knocked off the pillar. The big old pillar landed on his back. He's okay. Just.
Yeah, I remember Ren told me that he got ass blasted.
Sure, we can call it that. I'll just keep it brief because he wanted me to be kind of not spread it around. Okay. Do you remember that guy in Halston? After I was on, like, we crashed that ship. Well, I was a part of it for some reason. Creepy flying guy. Yeah, he's here. He, like, appeared. Like, I left my weapons on the pillar because I forgot. And I came back to get them and they were gone, and he appeared behind me holding them and saying, "This is fine craftsmanship. I saw you had a great conversation with Luca. Tell him family wants to talk to him." And I wasn't gonna just hide that from the guy. He's been wanting answers, so that just went from there. But he's gonna tell it in full at the captain's meeting.
Okay.
Yeah.
I trust him to do what's needed, and shit. If he needs help, I'm here.
I'll need it. I think you'll appreciate it too.
What was that guy? That guy was like, I'm the new prime of whatever magic. I don't even know what magic he was doing.
Thunder.
He was like, I'm gonna be the next prime. Thunder schmunda. I don't care. I'm gonna be the next prime. Well, bucko, I'm gonna be the guy that surpasses the prime. So I'm gonna kick his ass.
Anyways, I'm heading to bed.
Good night.
Take it easy.
You as well.
Besides, I don't want to talk too much smack on that guy, because I'm sure he is pretty tough. But when he did show up, the second I started charging a searing wave, which was only at the third circle at a time, that guy started flying backwards a little bit, so, we'll kick his butt.
I think Luca will want your help. I really can't say much, but he needs people there for him.
Always am. Needs a helping hand, I'm there. No question.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Scared me half to death, though.
Let's go for it.
Plummeting off the pillar like that.
I can imagine.
Mm.
Beautiful winning streak. Undead army. Just punched across the face. Creepy flying guy. It's still with him next. Then you can take out Leviathan.
Yeah.
Gonna blast him a new one. Yeah, you take the super searing waves pretty well. The Phoenix Fists, he didn't take so well. But an ultimate
This is what
searing
round
wave,
2 is for.
Buddy's got no chance.
Yeah, I'm hopeful. I mean, I always am, but we've got it.
Mm-hmm. Just gotta have a little faith.
Yeah, I mean, with the Aether Tech stuff going on, that's progress, and progress gives people hope, you know?
Mm-hmm.
So, we should ride that, keep going, you know? I actually don't know where to put this.
Good
We'll put
idea.
this there. Okay. I'm probably gonna go to bed. Ugh. So, you two have a good night.
Plan.
Mm-hmm.
Good night.
Good night.
Take it easy. Dude, my fucking controller. Whoa!
I myself will probably be my 2 hours of sleep and then.
Oh my gosh.
Hi.
Hi. A personal space. Hi.
Yeah?
Do you need something?
Nah, I was just bored. Wondering what everyone was doing.
Oh.
I think you're all having like one-on-one conversations.
Yeah, I was probably gonna head to bed because of that.
Yeah. Seems like a great time to go to bed.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, don't sneak up on people. But some people are really jumpy, but not me. I actually don't want to go yet. I'm just gonna wait until Lyran moves away. So. Alright, actually, I think... Yeah, I'm just gonna tell them good night. Good night, you two. Take it easy.
Night, Shuri.
Bye-bye.